What is going on, everybody? Randy here, NerdsTemplar, hanging out, doing something new. I feel like I said that a lot recently, but we've been doing a lot of new things, progressing. Today, another new thing, very different. And one thing, sorry for it's been a while since I streamed, almost a week, I believe, not quite, um, maybe over a week actually. Been working on a few big things. This is one of them. For lack of a better title, I just named it the Five Relics SMP here, title of the channel, and also the title of my new custom add-on that I made, that I'm working on, I guess, attempting to learn to do these types of things. I will be adding to it in the future as I grow and learn and have the time to do so. But I'm realizing there's a lot of constraints to what I can do in Bedrock. For whatever reason, I haven't been able to make scripting work at all for me. I've tried everything ChatGPT can tell me. We've been through it a lot, and I can't figure it out. Also, no face cam. Maybe at some point I'll pop it on there, but no Sydney today. So, um, yeah, not as interesting. No pupper. So, anyway, that out of the way. This is the Five Relics SMP. I'm going to pop out of creator mode and I'm actually going to test this out a little bit. I got some shulkers here for just in case anybody else drops in and wants to hang out and do this. But this is probably going to be up for a while. So if anybody feels like joining, then yeah, feel free and just come and test the add-on out. That is people, meaning people that are part of the Discord, part of the Nerds Templar Minecraft community already, Minecrafters out there. If there are any of you, yeah, feel free to join. This is the Minecraft server. I did have to, yeah, use the Minecraft server, but biggest reason being that um, I would probably have used the temple or creative world for this, but I do plan, since you really can't do a whole lot with just Bedrock add-ons. Um, it's not going to be too long until I just start doing plugins instead, and we go straight up Java on Paper/Geyser, so we can Paper using Geyser, so we can play with the Bedrock and everything like that. We can all play together still on Java, but yeah, so because of that, we're going to just be hanging out testing this. This is actually something I'm kind of making for my nephews and also trying to, you know, learn a few things here and there. But yeah, I'm thinking because I tried two different times pretty extensively to get scripting to work, and I was not able to either time. So even just something simple, for whatever reason, it just doesn't scripts don't seem to run for whatever reason. I can't get them to work. So that's unfortunate, but here we are. And before I guess I get into it, I will show you real quick. I'm standing on, um, I believe, yes, standing on the extra shulkers here of just starter stuff, depending on how many people we get. But these are the command blocks that are running the relics, the five relics. And I guess I'll also show you real quickly. So yeah, I sort of cheated for myself here to begin. I made a little tower, little safe tower thing to hang out in at the beginning here at least, um, and a bed because why not? Right off a spawn, as you can see my coordinates. This is a decent spawn area. It's very nice. It's like right down there or something in the forest. I just picked a big mountain and made this here. Mostly again the command blocks. Brought those in. Um, we're gonna have to hit a lot of different biomes in testing this. I'm gonna try to test this as fully as possible. And again, I invite any of you out there to join me in that. We are not going to be testing any of the other items other than these things here, these relics. So just so I can show you, I've already gained the boost from that. I will show you one at a time, just very quickly, because I don't have any like little tooltips there, extended tooltips that tell you exactly what it does. I should probably add that next. But in the meantime, you can see up there. Luckily, you guys don't get spammed with this. It's just me getting spammed with it for every single person. It's in for every single relic. It's kind of crazy. But this is what the Explorer relic does. You'll get a jump boost and speed boost. They're all level 1 boosts, and that just keeps reapplying. That's again, I'm learning this is the best way I could figure out to do it. So this is what we're going with. But that's the Explorer Relic. Then we got five of them, believe it or not. Got the Minor Relic giving us night vision and wait for it. There it is in haste. We got, and these are kind of the order of ease as well. Once we get into survival, I can show you the recipes, but I don't actually know how to show you until we do that. I would say probably the guardian, maybe the guardian relic actually might be the hardest one. Depending, it kind of all depends on biomes and things. But there's the guardian relic giving us fire resistance and water breathing. You know, it guards you. And yeah, ChatGPT helped me with a lot of this, including the coding. It's kind of teaching me how to do it. Um, but yeah, again, a lot of constraints with add-ons. The Sage Relic here, quite a good one, giving absorption and regen. And the point is, I mean, everyone in the game is able to collect all of them. So you have to have them in your inventory, somewhere to have them work. And then finally, the Warrior Relic, you can see there's corresponding uh, items as well, but those don't work right now. So yeah, that's the next step. That's the next step. And then finally, yeah, the Warrior Relic gives us, as you can imagine, strength and resistance. All of those again, level one effects. But yeah, pretty good. Makes you pretty OP when you have all of them, especially the Warrior and Sage Relic. Possibly the most difficult to get because the Explorer and the Miner are pretty easy. The Guardian Relic is easy but hard. It's kind of in the middle for that reason. Um, I think it's time. I believe that's all I have to show you in creative. Let's pop into survival. If I can spell. Sorry, my keyboard's super loud. All right, so if I can, what's happening here? There we go. I don't know why I was able to put that down. Let's grab all our stuff, all our new stuff. I guess we also get a shelter. Not bad. All right. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to grab a crafting table real quick. Let's go start the game. I should have given myself actually, you know what? I'm gonna cheat real quick and give myself a crafting table. Just so I can show you that. I also still have day lock on, so yeah, I can want that. Craft it. Let's save it. Alright. I really have a place to put it right now. Fuck this guy out. What is happening? Oh my goodness, yep, deny blocks underneath me, of course. Deny blocks. All right, so crafting table. Here's what we got. We got the Explorer relic. Everything consists of a diamond in the middle. We got and then the top item is sort of like supposed to be the hard item to get, but it doesn't always turn out that way. And there we can tweak this a lot. That's why we're testing this live. You guys can give me your opinions, whether you're playing or not. Um, and also, we can maybe at some point as we go here, I'll be going over like some of the ideas I have coming up for this. As I'm gonna try to make this add-on like I'm gonna make several different packs that would fall in that would be usable like kind of together for one major add-on sort of thing. And I'm just gonna try to exhaust all of the stuff I can do without using scripting in Bedrock, which really is not that much. So we're gonna be able to add like some more custom items and stuff, which you already saw there again. The one item corresponding to each type of relic, and some like different like special mobs, special structures. In fact, speaking of structures, I will just say any of you NerdsTemplar Minecrafters out there that are part of the Discord and whatnot, if you do want to try making any structures, uh, and you want to send me the file, I think that it works that way. I actually don't know how it would work to send an MC structure file, but if there's some way to do it, or I guess we could just like throw it in a world somewhere and I can like grab it and save it myself. But yeah, if you guys want to make some structures, some custom structures will be added to this at some point. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, that's the Explorer relic, the easiest one. The hardest thing about this really is the diamond itself. two apples, two leather, and one of each, a blue, a yellow, and a red flower, cornflower, dandelion, and poppy. The next easiest, I would say, is the minor relic. It's actually quite easy. It's probably the easiest. It's just that this is more like plains oriented. This is more like savanna. You do have to find a desert because it does have the cactus. It may be the hardest there. Other than you do have to get a little bit of copper. And again, the diamond probably again is the actual hardest there. Although I don't know, this is the first time playing this map. I was having my nephews were playing on a map that I knew everything was around, so they had like an easy-ish time. I also kind of knew where stuff was. Not only was it close by, spawn, everything they needed, but I also knew where it was. So this might be a little different. We'll see. This is supposed to be like a pretty long-term test. We'll see. We'll see what the other guys want to do. It's kind of going to be up to them. As long as a little bit of testing gets done, I'm happy with it. I might be like doing some creative mode building of some structures within this game at some points because again, like I said, I had to use Monkcraft. Also, by the way, guys, I have to use Monkcraft, like I said, because yeah, I don't want to. I just don't want to switch over all the paper, Java slash paper stuff that I did on the event server, which we're eventually going to be using instead of this. And eventually, this will in fact also be switching over that one over Monkcraft is back and eventually also gets switched to Java slash paper slash geyser and all that good stuff, letting Java and Bedrock play together. But anyway, yeah, there's the let's get through this hopefully quickly. The minor relic, pretty simple cacti, four gold ingots, the block of copper, the cut sandstone. I should make that chiseled sandstone. In fact, I don't even know how to make chiseled sandstone. And then next would probably again the guardian relic is like right in the middle because it's pretty easy, but the slime blocks can be quite difficult. That's like that's probably the hard part for sure. We're just gonna go mining real quick. Hope to get at least like four diamonds or something. Three at least would be good. I'd be happy with three. Part of the goal of the items that you saw earlier, whenever I was just popped in creative mode here real quick again. These items are supposed to be like mid-game items, almost that sort of unlock or are unlockable around the same time as the relics themselves. So instead of like sort of diamond boots, basically a good set of diamond boots, a good set of a good diamond pickaxe, a good diamond sword, which again is kind of like later, and also then a good shield to go with it. So a nice little set of gear, basically. Um, and that's like kind of like version two will hopefully have that stuff included. Actually the only problems with it right now are like texture related things, like making sure that they actually work the way that they should. And maybe I'll show you those at some point in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna wait for that. You gotta stay tuned for any of that stuff when I maybe do show you these things. But these are really just enchanted pieces of gear, the boots, the pick, and the sword. With my nephews, I was doing that. But yeah, anyway, those are basically mid tier sort of stuff, at least in the relative to like what the whole pack, my vision for the whole pack would be. So that's that. Let's pop out of here again and back to this. Yeah, so the Guardian Relic, it's kind of like potion related, if you couldn't tell. Two blocks of redstone, fermented spider eye, the diamond, the two slime blocks, the two lily pads, and the glass bottle. I had to really change this up because it was like being super annoying trying to get a recipe that worked. Mainly, the this was supposed to be a potion, and I just could not get potions. Not even a water bottle. I couldn't even get a water bottle to work, so it had to be a glass bottle, unfortunately. So I was a little upset about that. But anyway, Sage Relic, the second hardest, maybe, along with the Guardian Relic, probably. Actually, I don't know. It may be the hardest. It's not even really that hard, but it is probably the hardest. The gap, the diamond, the three emeralds, the bamboo mosaic, and these might just be the hardest because you got to find a jungle. But really, it's just a little exploring, and that's why you get the Explorer Relic first. Hopefully, get that Minor Relic early too, so you kind of just don't really have to worry about a whole lot of that kind of stuff anymore. And then finally, the Warrior Relic there. You got to venture to the snow, as my nephews call it, the Snow Kingdom. They play a lot of Mario. I think that's where that comes from. And you got to get three arrows of slowness, which I was glad that at least worked specifically for the recipe. a powder snow bucket, two snow blocks. I mean, you could get lucky and not even have to go to a snow biome for this. In fact, the map that I used with them, they didn't have to. They went straight down. There was in fact a trial chamber which had a ton of spawners with the strays, so they didn't even have to go for the arrows or anything. But then, yeah, some sweet berries. That's actually that was the hardest part for them. They didn't get there yet, but that would be the case if they did get there. So that's all the relics and how you make them. Pretty cool, pretty cool. That can again, that can kind of be worked with as we go. So now I guess it's time to actually play this a bit and see how it goes. And I am going to also do this. All right. Wait. There we go. All right. And yeah, we are on a big hill. Good to remember that. Hopefully we don't lag too much, because for some reason my game has just been super laggy on my new PC for some reason. Yeah, we are on PC now, not on Switch any longer. And I did mention I'm not only this is a pretty major project I've been working on recently, but also get some animals, I guess. Oh yeah, we gotta. Yeah, sorry for this lag. This is actually not stream lag. That is me lag. It might be something in my graphics settings that I could probably change. I don't know. Let's grab some wood. I kind of want to explore more than anything, but we do need to go mine first. So I will do that. I will grab some flowers. Don't really need to do this first, but hey, look at that. Let's find a good spot. Okay. Yeah. Let's just use like right under our mountain here. Let's go. That's a good idea. Can we get into this mountain somewhere? Like right up there? What's that? Yeah, so hopefully gonna have some videos out soon. They're gonna be pretty extensive projects. That's one reason it's taking so long. But yeah, hopefully soon, and in fact finished a project, which will hopefully be then completed and out and done soon. I thought that I saw a cave up here, but I guess I'm crazy. So, what do I see though? I see some coal. That's it. All right. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. But not much here. More cool. Yeah, you know what? These right off the bat. All right. Well, it's not much. Oh wait. Yep. Never mind. All right, let's get out of here and just go to the bottom of the mountain. Not much of a difference, but hey. Yeah, so we'll be hanging out for a little bit today. For a few hours, couple hours at least, I guess. And again, hopefully tomorrow and Saturday. Hopefully back on a slightly normal schedule, but content wise, will probably just be working on this for a bit. Um, which also means I might be hopping into offline worlds to test some things on some streams instead of hanging out here. But again, this is on the server right now, the Minecraft server. So I should say, Yeah, well, the Minecraft server, the server where Minecraft the world usually would be. It is now this currently. Think of it like a seasonal event, I guess, if you're one of the Minecrafters. Um, a seasonal event that is also a test. So, I guess expect some. I mean, there's not too many bugs. I would like to add stuff into the test, but we might like without having to reset the whole thing. But I don't know if that's going to be possible or not. Like once we get these weapons all sorted out, again, the only thing that it really needs is I did figure out, I believe, yeah, I figured out how to give all the things I need to give to them. And I had to, again, I had to change some things around just to make them work. Unfortunately, they're not quite what I wanted them to be, but it's all right. It's all right. They're basically ready. There's just some like texture things, but also then like behavior, the way they ought to behave, they don't quite behave the right way. So thus some behavior things as well, I guess, right? A little bit of iron would be cool. Yeah. I mean, we don't really need it since we have the chainmail now. The start. 3 chainmail. Ooh. I mean, it actually gives you 6 armor, which is not bad. I mean, it's bad, but I think it's better than copper, right? Copper gives you 5, I think. I would have. It would have been nice to get like another piece of coal, a singular piece. That is why I did this though. Is that gonna burn? We do also have to make more picks now that we can. We can also utilize our shulker to store a bunch of stone, I guess. What? What did I? What did I just do? Oh my goodness, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if we do it this way, you guys, if you join, feel free, I guess, to use this. Look for some diamonds instead of having to dig your own hole. I might go down once I hit like 0. I might actually go straight down though. Okay. Pretty close. One torch left. Hey, we got no. Cool. Thanks. Thank you, game. Hey, we found some iron, though. Nice bit. Whether we can cook it. Wow. Basically, once we get the diamonds, 'cause we got the iron, we will need some redstone. I guess, but hold on. Before I go down, let's go grab our crafting table and smithing day, or yeah, smelter, furnace. That's what they're called. What is it? Just the table, maybe. Alright. Here. Alright, but we really need coal. We got 10 iron. Definitely not bad. Alright, for your guys' sake, I'm gonna do this. Sure, you'll forgive me for testing purposes and for stream purposes. How about I just give myself 4 like I had one extra piece of coal? I actually thought about doing ender pearls as the like the, I don't know what you call it, like the core kind of for every relic. The thing that's the same for all of them. Oh, yo, what's up? I'm glad I didn't, because diamond is hard enough. And there's a cave spider. Great. Shield would have been a nice thing to add to the starter kit. Let me just stop, stop. All right, that stops him, right? Ooh, some more iron. I need like coal and stuff. I'm gonna start burning some logs. Yeah, where is that other one? See, oh boy, a lot of. Where'd I come from? Right here. I need to. Oh wait, this is marking it, but it's not a very good mark. Hi. What if I would did that? That's a pretty good mark. Also correct. What is that? Oh, more webs. Yeah, just more webs, I guess. Try my best not to command in any items. We will get torches here somewhere, I think. Okay. Safe every direct. Wait, what's this spell? We'll figure that out later. Oh, okay. There's nothing. All right. I kind of want to keep this torch here, though. Give me. Okay, I think it might be worth making an iron pick. Meaning I have to use some wood for fuel. We have 9. Okay, that's cool. 9 is fine. And let me BRB real quick while this some of it cooks up at least. I get like 8 or 9. All right. Okay, cool. One more. Yeah, so I actually have, like I said, I'm going to be switching to Java exclusively. Everything's going to be Java except basically well, the things I do with my nephews, which has nothing to do with streaming the channel. So the channel and everything will be exclusively Java, run on paper using the Geyser and Floodgate so that we can play with our Bedrock friends still. And I do plan on basically recreating this add-on pack that I'm making here in Java, so we can do the exact same thing. We can play, and it's gonna be even better because I can make things the correct way, plugin way, rather than pack way, resource pack way, and or behavior pack more or less. Oh, okay. Cooking iron was too strong for the server. Let's see if I can see what happened now. Yo. Wait, Minecraft? Minecraft? What is happening right now? There we go. Okay. That was weird. So wait, did something even happen here? No. It was like just straight up meat. That's weird. All right, we're back, I think. Anyway, yeah. Bedrock's like, no, you're gonna leave. It's like a you can't break up with me, I'm breaking up with you kind of thing. Oh, what's up? We're good. So yeah, I will be recreating it. It's going to be even better because things will be able to work more properly, uh, hopefully more fluidly, because it'll be done via plugins rather than behavior packs and stuff. Um, but depending on how easy or hard it is to recreate on there, it may or may not be the first thing we end up doing plugin wise, because I do actually have another idea for a pretty good pack, I think. It was actually my first idea. Um, and then I was going to just make this thing, which I thought was a lot easier for my nephews and I to use. And then I realized that it wasn't so easy, and I'm kind of glad I did it first because the pack I was going to make initially for us um, actually wouldn't work. So yeah, it's good to know now. So I'm just going to make it with plugins. I think I basically, whenever I was talking to ChatGPT about it, that is the conclusion we did come to anyway, that it wasn't going to work. The ideas I had, they weren't really going to work. Even in theory, as I was pressing ChatGPT on the, you know, without actually doing any of it, but just asking ChatGPT about how it was all going to work. Yeah, it ended up being that I think mainly cooldowns, and I found out again when trying to make this pack that that was the case. Cooldowns is an issue. Dude, where is the rest of this mine, bro? Smallest mine ever. So everything has to be like, yeah, nothing can really be cooldown based. I couldn't get that to work. Couldn't get a lot of things to work. I guess it's over here. And up here, there it is. Okay. Oh, be great if I could just get. Oh, there's a. Could I just have some torches? Could you shoot the zombie instead of me, please? I guess that's a. This guy. Shoot the zombie! Bro, okay. Please stay up there, sir. Please let me kill you, sir. Can I reach that from here? Come on. Come, come on. Oh, it's right there. I don't think it to come down at me. Seriously. Yes. So much iron. Ooh, hey, nice. One gap. What's this? What's in here? Give me another one. Can I open you, please? Um, definitely gonna need that name tag. We gotta do this. Some of that. Hello, yo. Melons, whatever. I'll take the glowberries. Alright, cool. Yes. We have found the rest of the mine shaft. Alright, we need to. Oh. Hope I'm not passing up any diamonds or anything up here. That'd be unfortunate. Let's just block this up. Use my slab for that. You know what? I should have grabbed that in a bucket, maybe. Whoa. Hello? What secrets have I uncovered here? Oh man. All right. Okay, that's all there. Not a bad find to begin. We could actually be getting killed on. Not to be that guy or anything. But we could get some of these. Oh, sword ain't looking so good. Okay, there's another way there. There's gold. Wait, is that the way I came from? Wait, is it what? Well, that's all, huh? That's all, folks. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Because that's where I came from the lava. All right, let's torch. here. Yeah, slabs. Get out of here. Just keep putting that away every time we get some. All right. All right, redstone, sort of part of the recipe. Now we can make the compass, which is part of the explorer relic recipe. All right, all right. Plus the flowers, plus hello skeleton. Plus nothing. That's all we have so far. We just need the diamond, 2 leather, and 2 apples, which is easy, obviously. Again, it wasn't meant to be hard. The hardest part, and this was also by design, is going to be that core thing, the core item needed, because it's supposed to remain at least sort of difficult for all of them. So yeah, pretty much had to be diamond, wasn't it? Amethyst is really the only other thing it could be, which could actually, I guess, maybe be harder, but probably nah. Honestly, amethyst might fit the explorer theme more, which like the whole thing's kind of more like get out of the mine, get out exploring more kind of thing, I suppose. I don't know. I don't. It's not really, but it does. Obviously, it makes the game easier. So a little bit less mining is needed. And as I was mentioning, and I don't believe I finished mentioning as usual earlier about the okay, that's just that. Those mid-tier items that I've been working on that you saw in the beginning, perhaps those are supposed to be again. They're supposed to be mid-tier. They're supposed to be gotten earlier, thus skipping a lot of the need for diamond mining, really. And if we can get some structures, which are kind of probably going to be the next thing added, are some custom structures. Oh, did we already get in there? I guess so. So yeah, again, anyone really, but if you're in the Discord, that would be the easiest way to do it. Of course, we can, or again, if you're already able to, if you're part of the Minecraft community here, then we can even just exchange MC structures by exchanging the literal structure in game, right? I don't know. I'm dead. There's probably a way to do it file wise as well. I might just keep that there. Wait, no more spider spawner. I do probably want to go past that though, at some point. But yeah, that would be next. Custom structures that are oh yo, let's go. Spawnable, just like other structures, kind of like random spawn chance. I think we have like I'll probably have like a couple different tiers of them. Um, the first tier obviously being what we'll work on first. Let's go grab those diamonds real quick. Just want to light some things up. So let's not get lost. Creeper. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. There's something else too. Is that above me? And all that, yeah. The web is fun. The webs. A long way. We'll get there. We'll get there. like a place I've been already. Maybe not. Yo, can we just stop creeping around corners, man? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Somehow. Can't tell why I was over there. No, dude. Cheater. Hitting around corners. Oh no, bro. Alright. We might have a problem. Let's go this way. I knew I had this lit up at least. We need some iron armor, I think. Like this. What? Okay. Keep breaking into other places. Okay, this guy wants some. Ooh, go figure. Go figure. Alright. Nice. We could also use a weapon again, maybe. Hey. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna find. Well, we have 7 more. Never mind. We're good. Yeah. All right. Plus all that over there. Oh, why, dude? Where are you? I think I'm safe here. Kind of. Safe as I can be. Waste not, want not. There's a lot of iron down there. Oh, wow. Wow. It is. Oh, wait. How many arrows we got? 3. Oh, you're cooked, but okay. Wait, do we not have torches? Torches. Here. No. He's just gone. All right. I mean, a great way to start. Definitely, you gotta love the abandoned mine shaft start. close though. Let's no. Okay. We're good. Never mind. Falls along. But for real. I'm not bad. We got yeah, we got a decent amount of iron. I feel like we have a lot of this mine shaft to explore as well. I'm really just hoping I mean, if we find a few more diamonds, we're good. We're done. We can get out of here, I would say, if I can find my way out. Highly unlikely. I'll probably just have to make a new escape route. Yeah, a little low on food, but we're pretty good. Pretty good still. Did get no fence. Tried so hard not to do that when I was swinging my axe around. Is that? And oh man, one more piece. There we go. Make ourselves a bucket. We will need more buckets in the future. Bucket of powdered snow. Actually, I guess that's it, huh? Just the powdered snow. So need the gold, but we have plenty already. That would be for the minor relic. You can, I mean, you can basically work on all 2+ of the easiest ones right off the bat. Oh yeah. I mean, going up is also good, but bruh. Anything good in here? My torches are good. Just show me the diamonds. Place is massive. A lot bigger than looked at first. Wow, there's so much iron everywhere. There's so much iron. I can't get all this. It's just too much. Not here to get all of it though. Oh, really? Oh, really? We're gonna do this right now already, huh? What is that? Oh, torch. He already ran. He's already gone. Didn't take long. Just somewhere. What's happening? Got some room to spawn now, hey? Is he? Yep, get up, get up, get up. Oh wait, I can't. How's the game sound, by the way, on your end? You know what? I think I might have turned it down a bunch here. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll try to find my way out, I guess. More diamonds would be good, but whatever. We got a couple now, and here's this guy. I would really like one more, honestly. Which means that maybe it's more than one more. Which means maybe I'll be done with it. Do, 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 do. Let's see you this time. Level 10 right now, not bad, not bad. Again, with those other items, you do get you do get your what? Oh, I see diamonds and 2 skeletons now. Hello. Oh no. You get all your diamonds back almost just from the boots. So that's pretty good to start. What in the world is over there? Why is it so bright? It just all the webs. I mean, it's not the webs that are making it bright, but is that all that's over there? Wait, what? What is this? Is that iron? Why is there a block of raw iron? What is what? What? Never seen that before. Yo, Atomic, what's up? Look at that. A lot of nothing. Okay, let's go. Oh, a nothing. But I will take all this nothing. Might as well grab that. Oh, we need that. We need that leather. Cool. And that's all the leather we need. It's iron horse armor, yeah. Might as well pop some things in the shoulder here. Guess we got that. The redstone. Good idea. We have one more piece of leather. I could make a bundle. I'll grab that. Oh, wait, melon seeds. I might as well grab those too. Okay, now we have that. All we need is the apples. Easy enough. One diamond. Surely there's more. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll get that on. You can twist my arm. Yeah, this is a test. It is Minecraft though, by the way, so you're free to join and test out if you want. I'm gonna probably have this up for a while, so yeah, feel free to sit. Yo, wait, let's just go. Yeah, I'm done. Feel free to sink your teeth into it for a bit, kind of like an event test world sort of deal. When you get in, you'll kind of see what the relics are all about. You can check them out in the crafting table. Do I have my crafting table? Yeah, yeah. Let me just pop up that real quick and just show you. We're currently doing the easiest one, the first one and easiest one, the Explorer Relic. You see there, quite close to finishing that. I do wish I had the tooltips, the extended tooltips, I guess, just more in the info than just what the item name is, just so you can see what they do right off the bat there instead of waiting to get them to see. That gives speed and jump boost. Everything gives the effect level 1, so they're all level 1 effects. They all give 2 effects each. So yeah, that would be speed and jump boost 1. The minor relic next easiest. Gotta go find a desert though. That would be haste and night vision. And then we got it's kind of a branch off from there, which you kind of want to go with next. I feel like the guardian is the most tedious, but it's easy except for the slime. It all depends on if you can find slime. That gives water breathing and lava resistance. True, fire resistance and water breathing. Then you have the Sage Relic, which we can basically almost afford with the gap already. Not too bad, but again, none of them are really expensive, but it's one of the most expensive, harder quote unquote ones to get. Plus, we need to find a jungle. But that would give us. This is a really good one though, regen and absorption. And the other really good one, of course, would be the Warrior Relic there, which is, as you could guess, strength and resistance. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Just something to test add-ons. My phone is blowing up right now. Hold on. What is that? Is that Discord? Oh, Snub asking me why I've been gone so long. Well, this is one reason. I have a massive other project that is done finally that hopefully will be out soon. So I guess those were two of the bigger reasons. But yeah, other than that, just kind of the usual, I guess, busyness. But yeah, I've been working on this. I've been mostly working on things that didn't end up working, which is always unfortunate. And yeah, and again, the other thing that hopefully you'll get to see soon. What is down here? There's so many spawners. I want to go in there, but I feel like I will never get out. I also kind of just want to leave with the diamonds we got. I can't believe I didn't get another one. Where was that at? Right here. Come on. Give me one more. All right, hopefully we get lucky somewhere else at some point because it's gonna take us a bit to get all those anyway. You know, I'm not great, so it'll take a little bit. Forget. Like 4 pieces left. No. Oh, I have one piece of coal. Oh, I have no more. That's why I didn't make it. Why, man? I hear zombie. Ooh. Yeah, I got a bunch of great ideas once I learn how to do it. And I think it's really not that hard. I feel like I learned a lot. Again, I can't really show off a whole lot of what I thought I was learning, I guess. I guess in that sense, I didn't learn anything because knowledge requires truth. And you can't, I mean, you can't learn something that's not correct, right? So I'm going to go down that way. I really want, I really want one more diamond at least. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's too bad. You have 33 iron, though. Nice. What did I was going to grab something out of here. Or put something in there. I guess that. Also can combine those. This is the one we opened. Being that I have one piece of bread left, I'm oh, let's go. Anything over here real quick? No. No. Why not? You know what? I'm good on that. I just want these. Please be one more though. That'd be amazing. Come on, bro. Yeah, I got one. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Perfect amount. Be able to hopefully get our way, make our way out of here pretty quickly. Come on, man. Just one more diamond. That's too bad. Ooh. Did I get you? No. Why can I not? Should it not be right? There we go. Okay, there was a bunch I put in there. I'll put one in right there too. Where in the world is this stuff? Oh. No! Just burn it. It just burnt it. Why would you do that? Okay, I'm leaving before I burn myself. Oh man. Let's see. It's like the other way. No, it's just super dark. Nope. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Four's enough. Four's enough. This way. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff under here. It's great. Did you guys, have you, any of you out there ever cleared like any structures out for loot? Oh, not for loot, for like a base. Of course you have for loot. but like for a whole base? And if so, what structures or structures did you clear out and claim for your own? I've never done it, but that would be fun. I don't think I have. Thought about it though. Have we been up here? Yes. Which means we're actually probably almost out. What? Okay. I clearly missed a lot. Oh, that was the chest I jumped for. So no, we were not up here. Why can I not open this? Can't these have diamonds in them? Oh, gonna have gaps in them. That's for sure. I'll get the gold. Yeah, that makes the Sage Relic a lot easier. Just snacking some gaps from where in the world was that? Some gaps from the mine shaft there, I guess. Other nothing. Nothing burger. Give me these. In here? Yeah. Wait, was that the no. Wait, was it? I don't think this was the way. Wait, was it? Nah, we weren't up here, that's right. The way they collapsed on us, wherever that was. I think it was below. It has to be below us. So then, in that case, right down here is where we entered. I believe we checked all of this. That just tough. Yeah. Got check now since we found some random piece of raw iron. That was crazy. I mean, maybe that's a mine shaft thing, I guess. That would be my guess. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, well, whatever. One short's not bad. We'll definitely find one before we are able to make the fifth relic anyway. So, honestly, a pretty decent start. We didn't have to like just mine aimlessly. Not really aimlessly, I guess. Mindlessly, I guess, more than anything. Where is the torch? There. Okay. Through like, just through nothing. Through rock for hours looking for diamonds. I'd rather use I'll just use the deep slate, I suppose. I don't have much deep slate because I didn't really go that far, as I just said. So I guess yeah, I'm used to having like stacks upon stacks of deep slate from all the strip mining. But here, yeah, that's all we needed there. 2 days played, not bad. Looks like we're going on 3 days, or we just started 2 days. 2 days. Is it getting brighter? Yeah, so I'm sure you guys can imagine the different types of add-ons that I personally will be trying to make. They're not going to be like, yeah, I mean, maybe some, but probably not too many utility-based ones. There's already plenty of those out there, and people much better than me able to make those. Same with like visual ones, I wouldn't be making anything like that. However, oh, it's like the middle of the day, perfect. This kind of stuff, this is up my alley. It requires a bit of, it definitely requires some, like at least type coding adjacent knowledge that I'm slowly working on. But from that point, it's actually, it's about sort of creativity and what you want to do with it. Basically, why I bought Minecraft to test games through, but it ends up being that yeah, I can actually make games in Minecraft itself. which I did kind of plan on doing again, testing and making games within Minecraft once I started getting into it. However, I did not realize it was going to be like this. Like I didn't think I would be getting into coding. I'll just put it that way. I just never, not that I like didn't want to. I didn't really want to. Oh, what happened? You just crashed again? Whole computer crash? What? Oh, that was weird. Am I back? No. Something happened. Minecraft is being crazy right now, though. Yeah, did. Can I do this while this messes around, maybe? I was going to show you just a little bit of what exactly this all entails. It's not going to be too easy. I can show you, like, this would be the behavior pack there. I think you can see this if the stream's working all right. Let me, yeah, I think it is. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, that's why. Maybe. Supposed to, oh, there we go. Okay. Can you see that on the stream now? Give it a second on my end. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So this is the manifest.json JSON file. Um, don't mind the bottom stuff. That was like my testing to see if I could get scripting to work, and again, it did not. So yeah, so that's like the one of the base parts of it, and then let's see. We'll bring up like the items. Here's like the Explorer relic. Pretty simple stuff if you know what it is. I honestly I had no idea what I was looking at. I'm slowly learning what it is I'm looking at as I do like troubleshooting more than anything else. All right, yeah. I don't know what's happening with Minecraft, but we just straight up crashed. There's a duck. Still being weird. It's like I can't press the play button. Just reload it all. Yeah, so that's that. Let's see, then we can go into like the recipes, the Explorer recipe, how that works. Again, quite straightforward. You can even see, of course, the creative parts are very easy to edit. So like once ChatGPT gives me the right like format and structure of the code, I can easily get in there and change the little things I need to change to make it work the way I want to. So I'm hoping that plugins work relatively the same way. They're going to be a little more involved, I would imagine, which is fine because again, you just have a lot more available to you. And then of course you got the resource pack stuff, which mostly again has its own manifest file and it has like some other stuff, but mostly it's it's obviously pictures. So where you put all the PNGs like this, which you can barely see because it's so tiny. Yeah, there it is. You may may be familiar to you from the thumbnail of this. All right. Anyway, I think things are working now. I hope. Come on, Minecraft. You just have like those random. They're probably like what I don't even know what it is. Microsoft wallpapers. Just randomly go by. It's like every day it's different. That literally just changed. Is that a that looks more like a swan than a duck? I don't know. I might be wrong. Okay, here we go. Now in 3D. Epic. Okay. Find all those. I was gonna use the foundry there for some structure builds. I actually have one on basically every version of the game, every profile, every I don't know platform, console. Not really mobile, just console and PC for my two main characters, I guess. The foundries work on redstone stuff, work on again structures. That will be the next thing that I add. Structures are pretty easy to add. As you can see, I added well. That's not up there. Um, it's not actually the full structure that I have in the as the .mc structure file. The only like I have like a bedrock bunker that has the command blocks in it, and that's really all it is. But that works, and so all the other structures. And if you guys want to make some and give them to me, I would say for now for like tier one structures, so I'm probably gonna go 3 tiers. The third tier is gonna be it's gonna be a while till we work on those, but they will probably require something decent size. But the tier one structures, we're going to keep them all pretty small, and they're going to basically just be loot structures, nothing too crazy in them. Although I would maybe like to pair it with elite mobs that I create at some point somehow. That wouldn't be bad. So that's the plan with that. You want to make some, try to keep it within like one structure block save. You know what I'm saying? That'd be great. So no apples. What else can we put in here? Gravel. PCO horse. I got armor. No saddle. Could actually make a saddle. No, I can't. I need more leather. Wow, that didn't kill him. Cow would be nice. Oh, there's a cow. I'm just make a bundle real quick. Hopefully one of these guys drops some leather. Yeah, okay. Yo, we got 2 glass bottles too from that witch. That's awesome. Nice. It's like obviously a very easy part of that recipe, but hey, it's done. So that's nice. I guess. That and put those in. And we take out these and one of these. Our compass. All right. Eat those apples. Give me your apples. Let's go. We got to make our way up the mountain. Can we see our thing from here? Why can't we see it from here? That's weird. Is it right there, maybe? Not like it's that far away. How are we not getting any apples? I feel like my nephew, my lucky nephew, who's like oh has like the best luck. He's like one of those kind of people. He actually, when we were playing mine, he had to go through a lot of trees before finding apples. It's funny. Finally, something took him a long time, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's better. It's better to have bad luck finding apples than it is finding like diamonds or something, right? Yo, what is happening with this game? I feel like something in my settings is off in doing something here. But it's not like they're crazy or anything. Are they? Maybe they are. I mean, I didn't really mean to like test the power of my new laptop, my new gaming laptop. Or the whole time, or continue testing it, I guess. I just meant to test it and then and then like turn things to like a normal medium graphics quality just so things run smoothly. But I don't know if I ever did that. Hey, buddy. Okay, sounds good. Let's go sleep. I could actually hold on. I'm gonna make a bed. I'm gonna make a bed. I'm gonna make a bed down here. I'm making a bed down here. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, this is not good. Hurry up, dude, with your little feet. Well, there's this. Why? Everything's attacking at once. Get in the hole. All right, we're good. We're good. Don't follow me into your skeleton. I'm gonna. Where's the crafting table? That. Thank you. Sleep. All right, there you go. There's the mine shack. I win. Hey, get back out there in the sunlight. This is not going to go well for me. Never mind. Never mind. Let me fix my screen here. Okay. Run. No creeper. Nice. I cannot believe we didn't die yet. That's unusual. I say as a creeper comes out of the woods. Nope. Am I really gonna have to make another hoe? I guess so. Well, we are chopping trees down after all, so. Just make do. Not maybe. We're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get lucky. One more tree is all we need anyway. I'm gonna do both of these because they're like grown into each other. And not the birch because that does not give you apples. For those of you who don't know that. Crazy people. Hello. I'm busy here. Not getting any apples. Busy not getting any apples. I got 3 gaps and I have 0 actual regular apples. Yes, 0 of them exactly. Whatever, I'll take that for fuel. Can I please find an apple? Nope. What is this game? Oh, you know what? Maybe we should just go find a village. If we found a plains village, they'd have apples, I bet. Might be faster. I'm not sure. I'm about to run out of this hoe here. That's a bone. Yep. Whoa, that's a hole. I did not from the top of my mountain though see a village, which yeah, I don't know, probably doesn't bode too well finding one soon. Which way would we if I were a village, which way would I be? Let's go up and look from the top. Also, how much oh, I have so much iron. I have so much iron. I mean, it's a little cheaty with the shulker box, but who cares, man? if any of you join for some testing and some fun and some whatever, because that's really all it is. But we're gonna be doing it for a bit. You can kind of see. I wish I could put some like challenge kind of things up there. We could get some like scoreboard thing going just for fun, just to track something, even though it's just a test. Because it's just a test world, really. But we'll be hopefully testing for a little bit again, especially if I can get all the other packs in here without like resetting the world, which I think I can. I hope I can. We also need more food, so it'd be real great if we came across a village. Be real nice. Or else, I don't know why I'm lagging so hard. I don't want to really do this during the daytime. I'm a little busy right now. I mean, it could be from 27 chunks. It's very possible. Let's just knock it down to like 20, I guess. I guess that's not very fun, but we have like all this stuff on too. Do we need fancy leaves? Let's just turn that off. I think that, wait, doesn't it? I thought it showed me a little extra info about it. Oh, is it bet? Would it be better if I like made it just set it to 60 maybe? I don't know. We'll see if it. We'll see what it does. It so far has not changed anything at all. Um, no village. Pretty much just gonna scout out the plains areas. Seems like the right plan. We should probably just make another hoe. But a village wouldn't be bad either way. In fact, we could find a lot of good stuff for these relics if we found a village. I feel like turning my render distance down right at this moment was probably the wrong choice. Let me turn that back up real quick. Uh, it's supposed to, I guess I didn't maybe put on a minimum. It should be minimum view distance, render distance, that is, of, okay, so there's just ocean over there. I think it's 28. The lag, though. What is happening? I had this on Monthcraft too for whatever before I switched it over. I had some lag there too. What it is, or what's happening. Everything seems pretty good, other than the lag, that is. Nothing, nothing. All right, well, that's too bad. No nearby village. Maybe over here. Our last hope. Bro, I have no idea what this lag's about. It doesn't even seem like it's a graphics thing. It just seems like lag. I don't know what's happening. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I say it seems like there's something off that shouldn't be. Hmm. That is a lot of water. I wonder if he has anything I could use. This pig. Oh, he's a two-headed pig. Wow, dude. You see, he's lagging too, so I'm not just lagging, he's lagging too. What? That is crazy. This is like the second guy in a row in a totally different game that I saw that you can get Silk Touch from these guys, and now I saw it twice in a row. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, a really good early trade, I would say. I suppose maybe depending on your kind of world you're playing, maybe you don't need a Silk Touch, or maybe you really do. What is happening to this game, bro? I feel like it's the server for some reason, but I do not know why. Oh man. All right, well. Oh, I see Taiga over there. This is not the time to go to the taiga because the sun's about to set, but I feel like we should. I feel like we should. We get an early warrior relic, or at least get the sweet berries for it. That'd make things so much easier. I mean, you basically go into the dragon with just iron armor pretty easily, I feel, if you have all the relics. Which part of the I don't have it set up, and I hope I can maybe get it set up. We'll see. Um, I didn't mean to do it before, but whatever. Make it so that you have to have all the relics in order to open the end portal. See what we got meat wise. 7, 7, and 12. Real nice. Yeah, we only have 3 cool, so that's too bad. Okay. We can sleep. Let me just cook the food up first, though. I feel it's probably the way to go. Eat some of that. And then we get some of them pork chops. You get no face cam, no Sydney cam either, because Sydney's not here today. Right now, at least I should say. So we're visiting her second favorite person. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow evening, regular time, about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and again Saturday morning about, I don't know, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, again, usual time. Maybe, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna, I have some different plans. Again, since we won't be able to play Minecraft for the moment, with this being the thing that's live on that same server, I'll be playing this for the most part, but I will supplement that some days of the week with I think I'm gonna attempt some just like one-off challenges, sort of like we've done in the past already. But I'm gonna do it through add-ons. So I'll actually play some add-ons. I'm also doing that, playing add-ons um, through video. So I'll have some extra video content, sort of the same. We'll see. Might be not necessarily like reviews of the add-ons, the free ones, mostly from the marketplace, and then some stuff from CurseForge. Won't really be reviews, but mostly just like yeah, gameplay and just general analysis, I guess, of the. So kind of like a review. But it'll be fun. A lot of them are, of course, they're like mini game experiences in themselves. So we'll be doing a lot of those, which will be may some of those will be good for one-off streams. Some will just be good for one-off videos, probably just single videos. And then of course we'll be doing the big ones too. And I wouldn't mind doing some of that on stream sometimes here and there, maybe where we do like I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one. So close. Nope. Yeah, where we. I wonder if I could burn like a stick to get the rest of that. I don't burn too many sticks. Yeah, some of the like better on bedrock things like that. Those really the big mods that basically are a completely different game that you want to play for a bit. Those we might end up trying to stream at some point. Although I've also been working on things like that, again, bigger ones like that for videos as well. So we'll just have to see how it all falls, whether it's going to be videos or streams. I like doing the stream just because I can technically just use that content for videos later, just nice and edited and yeah, produced. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I have one big project. I'll just say now because we're in it. So thanks for hanging out for a bit if you're here. Like and subscribe if you are. It's super helpful. Um, in our little niche community here. But yeah, my first world video series is totally different. The last is only going to be like two main videos that I do here. Might as well keep going then. One more. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Yeah. Basically, two more main videos of that series, and then it's going to pretty much be done. And I am done with everything. I just need to edit it and everything now. So that's great. That is something you can look forward to hopefully seeing soon. And then I can move on to a lot of other things from that point, video wise, especially. That's the plan. Just like we are going to head this direction. You know what? As much as I want to do it, I also really just want to make this. First relic already, man. Definitely before we start wandering off. That's kind of the whole point of the Explorer Relic first, is so that whenever you start wandering through to the other biomes looking for them, you can do so a little faster. Seriously, not even one. Not even one. Not even one. It's crazy. Chop his whole forest down looking for two apples. What happens whenever you search for apples in oak trees? Was that what? Oh, the seed one? Nope. Oh, hallucinating apples now. Oh man, that did not take long at all. Amethyst might have been a better core item for the recipes than diamond, but I don't know. Diamond, you still have to like kind of play the game a little bit, but then at the same time, again, if I can get those other items, I don't know how exactly I'll put them in. With my nephews, I just kind of like when they unlock the relics, I gave them the items that corresponded to those relics as well, the extra different items, which I will also show you in a second here, I think. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break as well in a moment. And I think maybe right before that, instead of right after. I think I'll do it right before. I will show you guys, or at least tell you a little bit. Show and tell. It's like in school. Do both. A little bit about those items, if I can remember all of it. I have it written down though. I have it on my, I have it in my notes. And hello guys, if you're creeping in stream, what's up? I see you chatting in Discord. That's the wrong note. Okay, yeah, all right, I got it. To make this thing. Did I not make it? I can't believe I haven't found an apple yet. I am really feeling like my nephew, but I feel like I somehow had even worse luck. That's what I get for making fun of him. I had even worse luck than him at this point, which is just usual. My luck is pretty horrible. All right, wow. Mhm. What else we got? A lot of food. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do this. How many more trees do you think it'll take me? 2 apples, bro. 2 apples. No. I feel like as soon as I make more than one at a time, I'm gonna find two. It'd take us all this entire Minecraft day to find apples. If I'm lucky. I would just take them all out. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, another thing we could use from the taiga are those brown mushrooms for the fermented spider eyes. Fermented spider eye, I suppose. We only need one. this thing down here. This is crazy. This is nuts. What is this game? An apple! They do exist. Finally. Oh my goodness. Hey, I need to take that long. I thought there was a log there. At least. 2 apples. Let's go. All right, here we go. This is it. The moment of truth. Diamond. Compass. Leather. Cornflower. Dandelion. Poppy. And apples. Boom. Explore relic. There it is. We've got our speed just in time because we need to run back to sleep. And this is done. Great, great. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, is this not what's happening there? Bro. Is it working? What's oh, whoops. Okay, one other thing I have to do here. I always forget. We do have to make this a ticking area up here. But I should be close enough. What's happening? We should be close enough. There it is. Okay. There, our first effects, relic effects. Get up now. Okay, this is actually the first time climbing up the mountain the right way because I kind of just flew up there to build the command stuff. No, don't blow up my land. Okay, of course, this is gonna make the lag even worse. That's kind of the one issue with. Well, it's always the issue with Bedrock, I guess. Bedrock is Bedrock. It's not great. It's not great. That's why I really cannot wait to switch over fully to Java. I think that everyone's gonna like it more, even the people that play on Bedrock. And again, we will have so many other options with plugins and things. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. And like I said, I will be remaking this just because I don't know why I'm coming up the mountain, but whatever, that's fine. This place is cooler anyway. Oh, I do have to also change the ticking area real quick, so I'll do that once we get up here. In fact, you see I'm close enough now. I think I earned it. I'm just gonna set to creative now for all our sakes. Okay, so here it is in all its glory. We'll just make the ticking area like right here. We are not full inventory, right? Okay. Yeah, if you want to see, I don't know if I actually showed in here what this all looks like. That's it. These are all the same. Effect, has item, certain item gives effect. That's it. All right, so we'll just go put on the gear. I think I should go down one, right? Because this is just bedrock. Yeah. I set it. Where am I at? 127, 140. Oh, it's right here. 7, 140, negative 150. What is 154? It says 154 there, whatever. Should still be right, I hope. Maybe we're right about here would be good. 7, 144, negative 146. Is for some reason it's going off. Okay. We have 127, 140, and 154. I'll do sitting area. And did I spell something wrong? Slash ticking area. Oh no, I have to say add. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now it'll actually work the right way, meaning it'll always be on. I can use this bed in survival though, right? Even though it's above the 9 blocks. Yeah, you know what? Yes, I know you can use things, you just can't break the blocks. Uh-oh, we have an illegal item. All right, I will sleep. But you know what? Before I go and before I show you real quick here, I'm gonna switch back to creative to show you and what's happening. Did the game crash again? What is happening? I think it did. Nope. So just it just stopped being in the chat box for some reason. Okay, whatever. Game mode creative. I'm also gonna just real quick game rule do daylight cycle. All start. So let me just show you those. They show you and tell you what they're supposed to do. Again, the first ones here, or half of them, over half, because there's 5. 3 of the 5 are basically just enchanted diamond. So the explorer's boots, which I realized you can put them on, but you don't see them on, which is weird. So that's like one of the things that I need to fix before they work properly, fully. Other than that, these do work. I have to set up command blocks to make them work the way that they should, because I am able to set up command blocks to like auto enchant them as soon as they're given. So they would be given like this, and then they would just immediately, as soon as they're in an inventory, they would get the enchantments. Those enchantments would be Unbreaking 3, Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 1, and Mending. So everything decent but protection. Um, really good at the very beginning of the game, right? I would say it's not bad. Um, again, Explorer related with the Feather Falling and the Depth Strider. And honestly, Unbreaking 3, I'm thinking they all have Unbreaking 3, all these items. I feel like maybe making it like Unbreaking 5 or something, just so they feel a little more special. I feel like the extra durability, making it seem like they're like, very permanent items would be kind of cool. So those are the Explorer's boots. The first, if I guess that's the first relic you go. Again, I don't know exactly the link that I'm going to use, at least for you guys or in the future, because right now I just gave them to my nephews whenever they got the corresponding relic. I just gave them the item as well. At least the 3 that I could, or the two they unlocked out of the 3 that I can give them, because the shield and the staff I cannot do yet. The pick again, same deal, just an enchanted pick, and it would be Unbreaking 3 or 5 or something, whatever I maybe make it to make it higher. Also, just the base durability of these items is higher than diamond is. So just right off the bat there, you do have that. Um, also with the Unbreaking 3 though, Fortune 3, Efficiency 3, and Mending. So again, just a really solid pick early on for free, basically. Again, so you're using 1 diamond for the relic, you get 3 back in this pick, you get 4 back for the boots. Um, the shield, and this is another goofy one that goes along. The pick seems to work properly enough. The sword can maybe be changed slightly to work more like a sword is supposed to, because if I'm in creative and I'm holding that sword, if I'm in creative and holding a normal sword, things don't break. If I was holding this thing though, always scrolls you up to the top. If I'm holding this though, then it will break things. So there is a there's a difference there you can see. Anywho, yeah, that's the sword though. Very, very simple designs. All I did was add a little bit of the color, like the yellow there on the boots, um, the little bit of gray there on the pick, a little bit of red there on the sword, and I sort of changed the color of the diamond a little bit, not much. The sword would be Unbreaking 3, Sharp 4, Fire Aspect 2. So very strong sword again, pretty early on in the game. And yeah, for like anything before the dragon, even a little bit, I'd say after the dragon, probably, especially with the relic boosts, having like permanent strength and resistance, even if it's just level one, still quite good. The shield, this is one of the problem ones currently because I don't have like the right textures to make it shield like. It actually works as a shield. Um, you don't see it working as a shield though. What's happening? Oh, I'm floating. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't like actually do the shield thing, and it's not held like a shield is supposed to be. It looks like I'm holding a book, a massive book or something. So yeah, that needs fixed. But I think it does actually work. It just doesn't. The animation doesn't show. So that has to change. In the shield, this is one that's a little strange though. These are different. The shield and the staff they work differently than just like an enchanted item because obviously a shield all I was there's only a few things we could do. There's the Angelus alarm. What great timing. Um, let's do that real quick. In fact, I still don't have the Angelus up here on with the new setup. So let me just do this real quick. I don't know if you can see this go in as I type or not. Yeah, let's do this real fast. You can, but it's so big. And just make it, I don't know, about 100. What would that look like? It's still pretty big. All right, yeah, I think I can almost type this as we do it. All right. The angel of the Lord, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. All right. Sorry, that was a little longer than usual, but hey, now it's all in there, ready to go. And one more thing I will add in. Where is background? There we go. Black background. You're right about 75. Looks pretty good there. Okay. All right, let's pop that off then. And before I take that quick break, let me just show you. And I'll come back. I'll probably bop around for another hour here, I think. Try to get another relic. We do a little exploring with our explorers relics, see if we can get the minor relics since we have. I mean, we got the gold, we got the. All we need is the cacti and the sandstone is easy enough. What am I forgetting? Oh, we didn't grab that copper. We need to go get that copper that's just sitting there in our little hole. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, the copper, the gold, the cacti, that's it. And the cut sandstone, that's all there is. There's just 4 different pieces to that. Right here, I should have, oh no, never mind, I've been creative. I can't click on it. Anyway, so those are those. What I was saying, though, is the shield and the staff are a little different because they can't just get effects because the shield obviously can only be enchanted with unbreaking and mending. That's not super interesting. So the shield in to go along with the guardian relic that gives you water breathing and fire resistance. The guardian shield, it does obviously have unbreaking 3 and mending, but it also gives you aqua affinity and dolphin's grace, but it's really conduit power, I guess, because that's the only way I can do it in the game here. So you basically get conduit power because that also I'm pretty sure gives you like an aqua affinity effect, right? It's like haste underwater. So basically, yes, Guardian Shield gives you conduit power if you're in the water, which is the only place conduit power matters. So yeah, but pretty cool, I think. It was really all I could do. It's really all I could do. I think I was trying to go for something a little different, but I was really just trying to go for the aqua affinity effect, like faster block breaking and faster movement in the water was really all I wanted. The Sage's staff, finally, and this one's also as goofy looking as the Guardian's shield here, so they need the most work for sure. I would say the Sage's staff, you can tell what it's based on. You could also use a better design, but I just did something quick. I made it very emerald looking as well, obviously by design. But there it is. It actually doesn't look bad that way, but you can tell it like flips weird when I attack with it. Look at this. Not exactly how I meant for it to show up, but it actually doesn't look too bad. It needs more of like an actual staff look at the top, maybe even at the bottom. But I think it looks pretty cool. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. But it actually has some pretty cool effects. I think it's definitely one of the most interesting ones. Because again, it doesn't just have like it's not just like a spear or a trident. I kind of wanted to make it like almost trident like. So what I ended up coming up with that actually worked for it because I wanted it to be a cooldown, like an activatable uh, thing with a cooldown, but I couldn't figure out how to do cooldowns, and then I realized I can't do cooldowns in Bedrock add-ons. There's not the right like the technology doesn't exist, I guess. It's just not possible. I would need scripting, and scripting doesn't work for me for whatever ridiculous reason. I just cannot get it to work. I don't know. I have no idea. If you guys have some idea, going through Chat GPT for like 2 different days for hours trying to get it to work basically just amounted to Chat GPT eventually telling me that it's something with it's just like something to do with possibly my account or like the installation of Minecraft itself. I have no idea. Just like I'm so over trying with scripting that I'm just going to move to plugins on Java and just do straight up Java stuff, other than what I can do without scripting on here for this pack specifically, or like the other packs that will go along with it. Because I'm not gonna I'm gonna make them all separate. Everything I do for this, it's gonna be in separate packs that are standalone. You could even use them separately if you want, just like the mob pack or the structure pack or things like that. But they will also then be you'd be able to bring them all together and use them all together, so it makes some kind of sense, right? They're going to be linked that way as well, both good singularly and as a group. That's the goal. But the Sage's staff here finally will be usable. I'm sorry, it's actually quite weak. I don't know if you could see the attack damage there. Oh, okay, nothing shows up at all, but it does have damage, just like everything does. It's like baked into it. It's pretty low because it's just a staff. It's a support kind of item. You have to be holding it. When holding the item, it will grant slow falling for a time. Well, will grant slow falling, I guess, all the time because yeah, because it would only. I mean, obviously, it's only when you're in the air that would do something. But yeah, so if you're holding it in your yeah, if you're holding it, you have slow falling. Just put it that way. And so, of course, anytime you jump, you will float downward. And then also, I think I had it every 20 seconds. I want to say every 20 seconds, it would give you um, 2 seconds of regen two because you already with the sage relic that goes along with the sage's staff here, you already get regen one. So since they don't stack like two regen ones, don't make a regen two. I just made this one because assuming that most, if not any person who ever gets the sage staff will also already have the sage relic. I just made it to regen two every for 2 seconds every 20 seconds. So it's not too OP, but it is a nice little like damage or a nice little health pop. And again, you do have to be holding the item. So there's I don't know how that would work. Like I wonder. I think like I don't actually know how it works with switching back and forth from the item. That's something I'll have to do in testing. But yeah, that's a sneak peek, I would say, at the next part of what's going to come up here in this little pack. Trying to get these items to work, and then also figuring out how exactly those will be uh, distributed. I suppose we could. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have. There's a couple different things like we can make them craftable things again. This could be something where we make like a again something that's like adjacent to the relics themselves where you need to find like a unique item, like a custom item that's dropped by some elite type of mobs that are also custom, not like a boss mob or anything, but just like something elite that we can put that's spawnable. I don't know. I think all of this is possible with Bedrock add-ons. Elite mobs, custom elite mobs that are spawnable inside of custom structures. And if we go that route, then yeah, say like I don't know, like a 10% chance or something for an elite mob to spawn in certain structure. We'll make a structure for each relic type, and an elite mob that kind of holds each one that holds one of the custom items for the recipe, like the explorer's shard or something, and then the miner's shard or something. I don't know, something like that. And with that plus other things, you could make these items, and again put them so they're on par, like mid game, on par with the relics. So you're getting them about the same time as you would get the relics. Make the recipe so they fit about that. That's sort of my goal. And again, there are going to be a few other items and things added. There's going to be that. There's going to be bosses I want to put in. More structures, of course, to house all of the like end game, past end game type of things, because you could that's how I'm kind of seeing it. Like tier one structures are sort of like early slash mid game. They're basically just like going to be lootable structures, I hope, and mostly small. Some of them can be like medium size, I guess. Same with like the tier two structures, which will probably be the ones housing the more special ones housing those mobs that drop those items. Possibly because then I have a couple other like almost tiers of items. I'm not going to get into too much detail about those. Um, a couple other tiers of items. So I will have to think about the structures exactly how that'll work because I also don't know how I want those items to be distributed either, other than the final tier, which I believe will be linked with the tier three structures we work on in the future. And those will be like, those will be your the boss structures, basically. The end game structures. So we need to come up with all that kind of stuff. If you'd like to help with any of that, absolutely feel free. You can join the Discord. That's so you can talk about it off channel, off stream with others. If you guys in the Discord have any ideas, feel free to post them in there. Let me know. And yeah, we'll be working on this for a bit. And that's the general idea. I think I covered most of it. I am going to come back in a second here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back for a little bit, stream for another hour, I guess. Just do a bit more here. Messing around, testing. I guess I've already tested this a bit. I want you guys to do a little testing. It needs balanced for sure, probably. I'm sure I didn't get balancing perfect right off the bat. So that's mostly what we're going to be working on here. A lot of balancing things, and especially balancing things that come in the future. Where the goal, of course, the goal. I'll say finally here before I take a quick break. I want to make this the relic part where you're getting the 5 relics, and I guess also those corresponding items that I've already made. I want those to be gathered and obtained before the dragon. Like that's kind of like the lead up to the dragon fight. You could almost do it in a speed run attempt, which is even faster probably than a regular speed run because these relics are OP. But then after that is where I want to introduce all the other stuff from the add-on. Like structure the again tier 1 structures, those can be also mid-game sort of pre-dragon things. But everything else that I think I'm gonna make is gonna be like geared toward happening after the dragon and after the end and after all that stuff's already done. On par with the Wither sort of deal, like on par with the hardest stuff in the game for tier 2 kind of stuff, I suppose. Because of course we want to make bosses that are even harder than the bosses in the game. I don't know how hard those will be. I don't know exactly what we'll do, but I'm sure we can come up with some pretty crazy stuff, especially if you guys are helping me out and we're tweaking things here and there, getting things perfect. Within reason, but still hard, right? So that's what's happening. I think I covered it all right. We have the relics themselves. We have the items that you just saw me list to you. I have some other items, epic items that obviously are more epic than those items we'll do in the future. On top of that, we have structures, we have mobs, we have bosses, and I think that's it. I honestly think I don't know what else we can really add to it, but that's like a decent bit. That's like a nice little add on there, but I don't know. Yeah, items, mobs, and structures. Whatever. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Once we get it all, like that's the skeleton of it, right? You can it's one thing to just say those words, but then there's so much within that, right? There's so many creative choices made, right? Just even to get the relics. Even if we're pulling from limited effects and everything like that, we can still do quite a bit of different unique things, I hope. And again, once we get into plugins, that's a whole new world. That is literally like the sandbox of creativity, right? We can do anything pretty much at that point, and we will. But before any of that, I'm going to take a quick coffee break. I will be right back. In fact, I don't have a coffee break thing here either yet. Hold up. Oh, I used to. What does that look like? Actually, looks coffee break. Perfect for coffee break. It's not bad. Yeah, let's go with that one. Why not? It's like the first thing on there. Oh, that's okay. I'm thinking about this way too much. No, no. What happened to? Oh, there we go. Nice. Kind of like it used to be. a lot bigger. All right. I will see you in a sec. I'm going to keep things how they are. Oh, it's hard to see in the dark sky. That's fine. I will be back. I'm going to keep myself in creative. Keep day light cycle off for now until I come back. Back already? Welcome back. Yo, Cactus, what's up? What's up? Yeah, real quickly here, I just wanted to check one other thing. I did slash effect, I don't know, rank. Seconds comes first, right? Yeah, so 12 to 20. What if I did like 20 to 20? We could do true to hide the particles. So yeah, we literally just gave ourselves. Wait, it just says strength though. It must have worked. Gave strength. Yeah, it says gave strength 20. I don't know. Is it just because it? Yeah. Well, so what if we did? Yeah, we gave strength. Two. Oh, that's too much. Oh yeah, that's a strength 3. So now it actually showed up. Was the DM about Bob not being able to get in because I saw him last night on the server? We keep going. That okay? Strength 4 works. So is there just like a point where it doesn't work? So what if we gave ourselves like strength 10? Okay, that didn't work. Although again, it should have. I think it just doesn't have a thing for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check later. All right, so let's get out of this. You know, so have most of the day here. Wait, you know what? Nice. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I do want to take this. I think I might have to keep it here. Maybe. I think I will. Definitely an easy way down. Should make a boat. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we really need this, but we'll take it anyway. I don't know why it's so laggy. It's crazy. Little gals. We're gonna head to the taiga. I know there's that at least. Right around. Having deja vu right now. I've been, I mean, I'm like half in Discord almost all the time. Just sometimes I guess I don't check it. Been doing a lot of stuff, working on this stuff, working on some other videos that are coming out soon, hopefully, that are completed now. Well, the content is completed. I just need the videos, finish those. So hopefully you can look forward to seeing those soon. Whatever it may be. This lag is crazy. Yo, what is happening here? I mean, I know that we got the command blocks, but this is just too much. Something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Okay, now I'm actually gonna turn the chunk distance down. Like I meant to go down to like 16. Come on. There's like no no real options to change, so I do not know. Although the computer's got a lot quieter, so maybe that'll mean something. Oh, never mind. Just got loud again. Oh, what's up, dog? I got some bones somewhere. If I can stop lagging long enough to grab them. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, nice. I got a buddy for you. Nice. All right. Anything else we can toss in there? Indeed. Go to 12. I'll go to 12. Good idea. My rocks. What's up, by the way? Not used to playing on solo. Is that what it is, though? I guess it is 12 chunks on Switch. Is that what it is? That what we're used to seeing? Hate to have it so low, but it's worth it for smooth stream. Nice, nice. This is Bedrock. This is the last and only and last Bedrock add-on I'm going to do. I'm going to do Java plugins from now on because there's just not enough you can do with add-ons. Although I will be doing a few more. I mean, I guess I'll be doing more add-ons. Like I said, they'll be like separate things. They'll all be separate like packs, but they will be kind of made to be used together. So, was there not a taiga like right there? I'm going the wrong side of the mountain, probably is all. There's tons of forest around here. Yeah, again, this one quite simple so far, but it was my first, so that's one reason. And secondly, it had to be simpler than I had planned on it because, yeah, just bedrock capabilities. And again, I can't get scripting to work, so that's like super annoying. Oh, later on. Thanks for chilling, my rocks. Is it actually robotic or is it just my voice? You're just not used to hearing me. I'm gonna have to watch it. I might have to hold on one sec. Close this on my other laptop. It's not actually supposed to be open. Probably might just help my bandwidth, if nothing else. Okay. I don't lose my dogs. Or whoa. You guys both float. I don't wanna. I don't wanna play favorites. So yeah, I think if we go this way, we'll hit the taiga eventually, unless we completely passed it somehow. Where's the other one? Oh, he's still rendered. Oh, what? Is he? Did the lag go away? Thanks, my rocks. I think it actually worked. I think it did go away in the back. Come on, dog. What you doing? Oh, how'd the other one get back over there? What? He went the entire way back. I don't understand. Pumpkin jumping. Where in the world did this tiger go? I mean, we need to find a lot of things. The biggest thing is finding a swamp or finding some other. we'll pass on the other moves for now. Finding some other source of slimes. Slimes, well, the most difficult thing to get. Yeah, my nephew's world, when they were testing this out, I think it would have gone a lot better for them. It went really well for them with the trial chamber they had, but there were like 5 stray spawners. There were no slimes though. If they had one slime spawner, man, they would have. There was a really nearby swamp, but it was not. It is not, I should say. It's still a world that exists. It is not very big, so I feel like it makes the slime spawning a lot harder. You actually have to like do something to help them. I would say like dig something out a little bit. How did we completely miss the? We might be lucky enough to find a village at this point, like a whole new part of the map. We want 1K out westward. Oh, how much wool do we have? None. These sheep. These sheep. The lag again. Again, though, like so with add-ons, we pretty much have to just stick to what is available, like effect and enchantment wise, and those only like can apply to certain things. Like effects will only apply to certain things. Enchantments won't apply to things that can actually be enchanted. But when it comes to plugins, we can do literally anything, literally anything, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Like one of the things I just thought, like they're easily something that could like mitigate hunger. Where do we want to go? I guess I just keep going that way. I really want to do this at nighttime though. Not gonna lie. Might be about to cheat. I also don't want to lose my dogs. I have to like make sure they keep teleporting to me, I guess, somehow. I think I lost them already. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's like you have to like almost be too far away, but still within render simulation distance, I guess, technically, for that one. Yeah, so the taiga, I guess, was small, unless it was totally on the other side from where we went, and it just extended that way. Guess that's possible. But no snow. Kind of need snow more than the taiga, although the taiga has the brown mushrooms that would be easy to get. There are plenty of ways to get those, but that would be well. Wait, are there brown mushrooms in regular forests? Not sure about that. Of course, if you do this like with a team, there's some ways like we could sort of change it a little bit so like only one relic can be made on the entire server, and then again you have to have them all in order to open the end dimension. I think those are things we could actually do here if we wanted to make this like a real event with a real ending and real winners potentially. That'd be kind of cool. That was kind of you may have seen in the Discord. We're gonna work on the one I put in Discord a bit ago, but that needs to be a plugin for Java. I can't do all that. I can't do cooldowns with an add-on with behavior packs, so without scripting. And I can't either. I can't figure out how scripting works, or it just legitimately does not work on uh, on Bedrock for some reason. I don't know. I tried just using offline experimental or not what is it, the preview version with all the experiments going and everything, experimental things, features. I tried offline, I tried through the server, I tried through Realms, I tried so many different things. Hey, look, snow. And literally none of it worked. So scripting just does not seem to work for whatever reason, unless you're like a featured server. I don't even know how you can get to that point because you can't do anything. I can't even test. I literally can't even test how it works. So testing for cross version, yeah, that's worked for a while. I haven't tried like a bunch of the add-ons and stuff. The one of the biggest things is just the local voice chat. Um, the one I tried at least. There's a few different ones I can try. I can try a different one, but the one I tried you aren't able to. There's something with Bedrock that doesn't allow the plugin to work even for Java players. Like it does. I don't know. It's strange. So that one it specifically won't work. It's possible a different plugin would. So we will try other ones that once we get to that point. But yeah, we'll see. This is the Minecraft server, so this is available to play to anybody who's in Minecraft, and it's gonna be on here for a bit. So yeah, feel free to like treat it like a bit of a seasonal thing. In It's like a seasonal test world, basically, is what it is. So yeah, feel free to join along and see if you can gather all 5 of the relics and possibly be the first to defeat the dragon. I don't know. It's probably gonna if Snub plays, that's gonna be him, I'm sure. So, but yeah, we do need. There's no copper here, but we do need some. Could maybe use that coal. We really want to go into the cave. There's not a. Oh man, there's not much reason for it. Now I'm gonna just probably die. So. Bro, how far does this go? Crazy. No way. I can't even see him. Or you see above him. I need to just block out of here. I don't have blocks, yo. What's happening, yo? I'm dead. Come on, come on, come on. What's happening, yo? What? He's got to be in there. Okay. Well, that was horrible. But we do have powdered snow here. That's one of the things we need. Did we end up with a? We don't have any stray arrows. That would have been great. What? Have you just died in the snow? It looked like. Yeah, yeah. There's tons of. There's actually a bunch of free stuff we can use on Bedrock, but Bedrock's just not. As far as creating them ourselves go, there's not much we can do. But yeah, plugins we can basically we can not only find basically anything we want, but like I feel like that goes for like more of the utility based things, maybe some visual things where I would want to use other people. Some of the other plugins are pretty cool. We'll definitely be using actual plugins that exist, but yeah, I think we could just make them for our own purposes, probably, and then they can be exactly what we want them to be instead of just like finding something that's close enough. And that again, that's more like game modes and things. When it comes to like the simple things, we can just use the simple ones that already exist. Mini games, Hunger Games, survival games, those different types of things. Like there's plenty of plugins that give you all that stuff already. That's fine. But when it comes to well, when it comes to things like this, I can definitely I want to make different sorts of item systems, things like that, things that can be made eventually into a full sort of SMP or event or whatever, like we like to do here, or at least want to do here. Ooh, looks like I got a couple arrows there. Are they? Oh, just one. You can drop real arrows as well, regular ones. Oh, hello. Um, copper. Let me see where. Yeah. Oh, I had pro. Wow, interesting. Got this too. Oh, the sun's coming up. Oh, I could use this bucket here. Get this done. I gotta. It's like no. Nice. Okay. Hey. Oh wait. Well, we need 3 of those, but I'm sure we can. Well, as long as we find a village, we can get them easy. Might as well take one that's already uncovered. Okay, I want nothing to do with that. This is what we needed. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's what we needed most of all. And then, oh yeah, we do need snow blocks as well. Wait, can I? Do I need a? Yeah. Okay. Let's grab that too. Oh yeah, we're gonna be so strong in a second. The stray arrows, though, that's gonna be the thing. We need 2 more stray arrows. You get them from all of us, right? I think that might be enough. There we go. Oop. 2 snow blocks. And it's full still already again. Put that away. And if I lose this thing, I'm going to be sad. Just going to throw in that back. Maybe about time to set up a little base somewhere. Just put a chest at the base I have. That makes sense. Yeah, we need the taiga at this point more than. Well, actually, no. We need this for the strays. What else is around here? Anything I can see? What's that? More snow? Yeah, okay. So I guess maybe one more night here, just so we can get those arrows. Oh yeah, this is it is the Minecraft server, but not the Minecraft world. That's all that's paused right now while we are doing some testing for this. But yeah, it's not just to test them. I just figured I'd also let it open. There's a village. Nice. Let it open just for a bit so we can just have some fun, do some different things here. Make it feel like a, you know, not just like a quick event, but not a permanent world. So it's kind of like that's why it's kind of like a seasonal test world. It's kind of like if we were going to do a lifesteal thing, but it's a lot easier because lifesteal is difficult to do in Bedrock. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't really need anything here anymore. The emeralds would be nice. The apples are good, but we got what we need with those already. Just take those to eat them, but I think we're good on food too. Our guy though, nice. I think so. I check this one? No. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Explore Relic, yo, definitely helps going 1,000 blocks out. Doesn't feel like 1,000 blocks. Basically get the minor relic, but I do need to actually get some copper at some point. And then find a desert. Again, really all of them, it just comes down to whether you're, you're so full. It really comes down to whether you are, oops, near the biomes or not. So, I mean, we could get really unlucky and just not have any of the right biomes around. I'm hoping that's not the case because I didn't test the seed. I wanted to have some fun myself, but not knowing exactly what was everywhere. Hey, helmet, get out of here. Oh, let's go. It's like the best chest. And it's horrible. I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. Okay, okay. I really want that either. Sure. Fine, fine. Cool when I do that. I don't think I've ever checked that. I just assumed not. Is that the last place? Oh man, wasn't great, but oh well. I had a little bit of stuff. Hey, there we go. Now all we really need from here, and I think we can. No, we probably need to go to the other side of the mountain over there, the open side, to find the strays again. Either way, it'll be easier from there. We can grab some mushrooms while we're over here. Hopefully, looks like some coarse dirt here. Maybe not. Of course, we can't use the snow-covered stuff. That's not gonna have mushroom. Oh, actually, maybe it will. I guess they can grow within the snow. Although this is just super sketchy. I don't know about this. It's just all snow. It's all snow. Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Ooh, right straight into there. Right. At some point, there's got to be taiga that doesn't have snow. Right? Hopefully. Where's that? Ow. Okay, we're good. Oh, here we go. It's promising. They should not try. Oh, there we go. It's all we literally all we need is one. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Give me the mushroom. Okay, I have it anymore. All right, nice. Another piece of the puzzle. Wait a second. Oh, dude, all we need are sweet berries. Two sweet berries And those stray arrows, and we got the warrior relic already. Oh my goodness. We are going to be strong. Where are the sweet berries? Sweet berries. See a fox. My poor wolves. Lost and alone in the middle of a river somewhere. Oh, when am I going to make the SMP officially cross version? Probably, depending on how long this is up, it might be cross version by the next time it's back. It really just all depends on how long we're here, maybe. Because yeah, I mean, I didn't want to do it first, but I can maybe set, depending again, kind of on like what I can do, plugin slash mod wise. Uh, it's possible that I can set up the other server to be ready for a different event or different, you know, test thing with an actual plugin again in Java. And if I can get that done, I like again, I'd rather like kind of have a real test there instead of just using Monkcraft right off the bat. I feel like it'd be better to have an idea of what we're getting into first there in testing in an event. So if we can do that, that would also help. But yeah, I guess it's not completely necessary. I just prefer that. Nope. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you always here? Mate. Is there a cow right? No, that's a pig. Wrong animal. Well, this is not ideal. Although I think we can maybe spawn some strays right down here. We don't die of fall damage first. Or from a creeper. Dude, there it is. Nope. Oh, now we're dead. We are so dead. We are so. What in the world? Oh my goodness. That was actually decent timing there with the gap. Got like full use of the regen, I think. Ooh. Okay, well, I think we got the strays we need here. Come on, hunger. Go down, please. What? There's two of you. What? Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that was enough. I'm out of here. Where are they? Oh. Whoa. Where's the... Is that it? I thought there was one more. There are so many. Oh, there was one more. I'm wrong. Okay, here goes the slowness. Nap, 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 nap. Wait, I got two though, right? I only got one. All right. Why did I just fire it? No way. Oh, is in the slot next to it. My arrows are basically always at the top of my inventory, so that's unfortunate. I thought I had to like lead it a little bit on the ice. I guess not. I mean, I guess we're just gonna. Can't believe I ate a gap. Two, I guess. Yeah, I ate two. Thought I had three. Didn't need that last one. Oh, we got a bunch of apples and gold now though. So many strays. Can I fight like just one though? There we go. Yeah, there you go. You guys fight. No, what? What happened? Is it? Okay, surely by now, right? Surely I got another one. I have five. Okay. I think that'll do. Give me this XP though. I'm greedy. In a second we'll be good though. In a second we'll be good. Literally all we need now. Oh, zombie. Ow, are you kidding me? I could use a shield. Shield would be nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daytime would also be nice. I do need that spider eye, actually. Hold up. I think I have more, though. Oh, well, I have more right there. Yeah. Get in the boat, sir. There you go. Should be close to dawn, I believe. Hopefully. Please. Well, not really. Oh, those guys. Those guys are gonna come at me. Bend a membrane. Oh no, dude, don't do this. This is not a good time for that. Oh, good. I'm making it. I'm going back. So I looped the whole way around, it looks like. Which is fine, except. Wait, is that ice? Wait. Okay, we have a little more taiga. I just need those sweet berries. Can I stop for a second? Where was my other food? There we go. Two singular pork chops. Oh man, it's not an actual taiga. It's just a couple spruces. This is where I ended up veering right earlier instead of going left here. Hmm. I really don't want to have to go too far, but it's like all the taiga is just snowy taiga. And also, I haven't found any of the other biomes yet, I guess. So we should just kind of keep exploring. The desert's what we need the most, I suppose. Oh, look, non-snowy taiga. Perfect. And why is this? Why does that birch seem like a weird color? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Surely somewhere here there are sweet berries, though. See more taiga. That is kind of. I mean, the lag definitely decreased. It's not completely gone, but that's fine. Again, we do have the command blocks. They're going to do something. There's only so much we can mitigate with bedrock because it is bedrock we're talking about here. This PC isn't like, top tier. Bruh, can I help you? Is he actually gonna? Yeah, this is. I mean, it's still like a mid-tier PC. Although my old one, which was also maybe mid-tier, was also like over 10 years old. So it is quite the upgrade. But still, I mean, it's again, it's bedrock. So moon going down, sun coming up. Long ago, somebody left with the cup. I'm just kind of looking on the coast. I don't really want to go on the shore, especially not right now. No reason for any of that. I could be a good guy and get an extra mushroom, just in case. Yeah, one of the things I thought about, maybe it could have been like another relic to make the corresponding weapon slash item. I guess it's pretty much all weapons, but the pick and the boots. And the shield is not a weapon. I guess there's only two weapons. It's a mixture of things, but equipable equipment, that's probably the best, yeah, equipment. We could use that. We could just make a completely custom item that then has like a similar recipe or just piece of a recipe, but like doesn't have as many pieces. I feel like it should probably have it, or I mean, it should probably be something that matches the actual item it is as well. Like a sword should have. Um, what would a sword be? Because like, okay, so we don't really do anything crazy. The snow, the ice, arrow. I don't even know. Like we could do. It'd have to be something worth it though. The bucket of powdered snow doesn't quite seem right. Maybe we just have to make something totally different. Or well, I guess no, never mind. So we would just have to make the warrior relic. It'd either be the warrior relic itself, or what I believe I would end up doing is like a warrior shard or something like that, where there's like just an item, custom item that we make like an elite mob drop, and those are like the extra. Is this a new? I'm a little lost. I mean, I'm not super lost. I feel like I should go. Yeah, I'm a little lost. I know which way spawn is, but I'm not sure where exactly we've looked here. Let me just go up into the mountain. Maybe I can even get a good vantage point. You did not expect that the next relic we make was going to be this one, but hey, why did I want cows? Wasn't there? Oh, the milk, yeah. Well, too late for that. Legitimately just need some sweet berries. That's crazy. Oh, let's go. It's time, my friends. Give me the berries. I'm full. I'm always full. All right. Let's just do it right here. What's it in? 22. Okay. All right. We got. Well, we got to get a lot. We got to do a lot. Do we have the gold already? This is going to be rough. Just trying to look through all of this. About to just like literally make a chest right now to help myself out. All right. All right, there we go. What's that? What else we got here? It's those. We need our diamond. We have just enough for all the relics now. Perfect. Perfect. I should give myself just because I should totally give myself the boots and the sword at this point, and I would get to pick as well, but we don't have that yet. The minor relic that is. But I could do it just because. Why not? I do own the server, and I am testing things. That's not really part. We'll test that whenever it's really time to test it. Yeah, we'll wait. Okay, so we need our snow blocks, and we need the bucket. Is that it? I think so. Let's do it. Cannot believe it. They definitely did not plan on this. I mean, it's not hard. It is probably still the second or first hardest, but that doesn't make it hard. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's a big power spike. That is the best one. That and the Sage Relic, easily the best ones. There's no doubt about that. In my mind, at least. that, these, and put everything in here that we actually need for the. I take it back. We put some other stuff in there too, or else there wouldn't really be any room there. Leave that. Let me set up this. We set up a this. Nice. Like that. Let me also make some more gaps while we're at it. Why not? Yeah, there it is. We good. We good. I mean, again, I would have a free diamond sword at this point, or the way I think we would end up doing it is again, I think the best way would be to make the recipe adjacent to, so it's like just about as difficult or where like it's similar-ish items enough that you get them around the same time. So I think let's take the why what is happening? Let's take this the warrior sword for instance, because I think what we would end up doing is we would just have a stick right for the bottom. We would have a diamond probably in the middle, and then again just making it like a sword. We would have instead of a second diamond at the top or the middle or whatever. I think maybe diamond at the top and then in the middle, just like the sword looks kind of like it has the red in the middle, in the middle in both ways, the center of the blade and like between the tip of the blade and the bottom of the hilt. It's like right in there, that red line that I made in the design. Which also, by the way, guys, if you're good at designing this kind of stuff, do it, do it, do it. Because I'm not. I'm just like, you see this, right? You see exactly what this is. It's no surprise that I took a fire charge and I just like colored it and then put a colored border around it. It's legitimately all I did. The same with the equipment I made. It's all just like it's the same exact. It's just like recolored, barely recolored equipment, other than the staff, which I feel like I completely flopped on. Well, I get the idea was there, but it just didn't quite happen the way I wanted it to. However, yeah. So if you're good at that, definitely definitely feel free. But I think, yeah, it would probably just be like something that, like the war, say the quote unquote warrior shard, the final thing that you need for the warrior sword. Let's say it's just dropped by like an elite stray. That would make some sense to me at least because you're using the stray arrows. It doesn't have to specifically be that mob, but I think like if we made wait a second, if we made like a different mob for every one of them, that would be a decent idea. Um, because why not? You don't want them to be like the same elite mob dropping them or multiple types of the same mob being elite because there's so many that there's no reason for that. Uh, so we could do stray. Um, zombie would probably be good for explorer just because it's the first one. Miner, I don't know. You guys can help me out with all that, but uh, then we'll have it like it'll. So okay, so you have to go to still a cold place to find that. Sorry, things are dropping for some reason right now. Okay, okay, it looks like it's good again. Don't want a repeat of when I first got this thing. That was crazy. Where'd this guy go? Wanted to fight. He's gone. Now I have strength and resistance and speed and jump boost. Yeah, but um, as I was saying while I was cutting out, maybe you guys help me. That'd be great if you could help with those. Um, and again, we'd use like a stray, elite stray would have a chance at least of dropping the warrior shard, which would be the last item of the sword. So you're still going to a cold place, not only to get the relic itself, but also to get the corresponding equipment piece, which again is about the same tier, I would say, effect wise compared to the relics. So you get them like alongside each other, kind of. But again, kind of like speeds up I don't know why our bit rate keeps dropping. I hope I sound okay, but yeah. Um, so then you kind of, it's still good. It's still like faster because you'll get the diamond sword with one less diamond. But yeah, it'll be worth it. It'll help out like a speed run purposes, but it won't be like completely OP, I guess. And it is just a decently easily craftable item. I would say all of them should be about that, right? And yeah, so I think that's it. And then not only that, but like if we want them to spawn like or at least have a better chance or something, I don't know, spawning inside a certain type of structure, then again those structures can be biome based and then everything sort of yeah, again goes back to it revolves around the specific areas. So again, you're getting them about the same time. I think that all makes pretty good sense. Yeah. So got that. We do need the copper, that's easy enough to do. Mostly though, the biggest thing sun's going down. Might need these blocks. Getting a little low. What do we have in here? What can I take out? Nothing. Okay. One piece of beef. There we go. We can't actually, I feel like we could definitely handle our own. We already did handle our own. But we're done here. We need to find other biomes. So I feel like maybe not going too far away from spawn is the right idea. Let's go back. Sand is easy, copper is easy. Literally, it's just the cacti. Might be able to make it back to our bed too. Oh, I sure hope we do because there's this guy coming at us already. Yeah, out of here. For sure lived. Thought I just saw something moving around here. See that guy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wrecked. Rah. Wait, I don't want to eat this, man. Don't make me eat the beef. What's happening? Oh, I'm not hungry. Hurry up and be hungry, man. Luckily, I'm well saturated. Not really, that's another thing here, but hey. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. That's just not. Where is the. Oh, why is it so far? Ouch. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Throw. Stop it. Is the other one's trapped with me? Heal up. Yes. Get out of here. Go away. Shoo. Wait. Ow. That did not work how I hoped it did. Yeah, let's do this though. Yeah, that works. Sort of. Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Easy on me. Go up. Alright. We just gotta trap him too. Get in here. Nice catch. I didn't take damage from that one. That's what you get. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's grab this. Turn around, sir. Let's make more bread because I can. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Look at this guy. Okay. Get. Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Oh, look, there's a taiga literally right here. Okay, that's the one I must have seen from the mountain. It has to be. I don't see the mountain, though. Wait, I see a lot of sand. Could it be? It isn't. Myrox, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Be chilling here for probably another half hour, something like that. Maybe not quite that long. Yeah, probably a half hour. Maybe grab some sand real quick just so we have it. That we need it right now, but what would we need actually? It's a lot. Sandstone would have been a lot easier. So we need 16. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, so we're literally just waiting for any other biome. As soon as we find any of the other biomes, we pretty much got what we need, I think. I didn't grab copper yet, but I am not worried about that. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe I should change the minor relic a little bit. I kind of want it to be, it should maybe be as easy as the explorer relic. So you're kind of getting both of them at first. It's a good base to start with. And then from there, it's kind of like almost biome specific. I guess maybe, I mean, I don't want to make it not desert related because technically the explorer relic is like plains and forest because you do need the flowers and the apples. And if you don't have any oak trees or like flowers, then yeah, you're not going to be making the explorer relic either, I guess. So I don't know. It is sort of just all dependent on what you get. So and if they're in some sort of order, I was trying to do it so that like the easiest relic would be in the most common biome, and the hardest relic would be in the rarest biome. And if it didn't end up in that order, then you can blame ChatGPT because that's the one that did it, basically. Go away. There's this big ocean here. Okay. I don't know about all this. Well, maybe we'll find a desert or literally anything else. So yeah, so the order in my mind then was, well, I don't know. This doesn't even seem like the right order because it's like Guardian's good, but I feel like it's so niche. Like it's nice to have the fire res is amazing. The water breathing is definitely good, but it's so niche and obviously only applies to very specific situations. It's a decent relic, but I think like the how tedious it is probably doesn't make it worth it. Maybe I just got to go with slime balls instead of blocks of slime. But I feel like if you're gonna be able to get slime balls, you can probably get slime blocks just a little bit faster. They're like a little slower than that. It shouldn't take that much. If you can get slimes, you can get more slimes. Is the way I was thinking about it. I don't know. But that's been the most difficult, even though really the Sage Relic should probably be that or the Warrior. The Warrior Relic is like the hardest already. I feel like maybe if the Sage and the Guardian were switched, it'd be better. But I think thematically they fit a lot better how they are right now. Keep going. Just an island. 1,000 out now. Let's maybe turn. Just emptiness. At least there's not a bunch of just frozen wasteland everywhere. You'd be happy about that. The normal thing we deal with. But yeah, I definitely think there's a little bit of balancing, a little bit of tweaks that can be made already that I'm seeing. I would love you guys' input though, and especially if you do end up joining uh, and playing. Those of you who are in the Discord, part of the Minecraft community already, or anybody who might become a part of it. Yeah, if you do join, obviously I want to know your input. So, see if there's anything decent here. But again, it's hard. I'm not really trying to make things harder, just about equal, if you know what I'm saying. Like things can change, but they don't. But I don't really want them to become more difficult. This stuff is all terrible. I don't know that block. Those blocks. Wait, wait. Oh, this is something new. A singular oak tree. That's a massive oak, right? Looks huge. A little leafless at the bottom, but it's nice. I could totally sit up in that and take a nap. If only I had slash sit. It's over there. I just wait. An even bigger oak? Okay, we really need to find another biome. Again, my thinking was, yeah, plain slash forest would be easiest. Like desert slash savanna would maybe be second easiest. I'm starting to think maybe taiga and snow would have been second. Oh wait, hello there, savanna. Now we just need an actual desert. Savannah. Oh, wait, yo, let's go. Now I actually need the copper, right? I don't have copper. Wait, no, that's just cane sugar. I'm sad. But we're maybe one step closer. I mean, Savannah doesn't necessarily mean desert, but it is like a higher potential of them being next to each other, right? Where I might actually find some cacti around here. That looks like more plains over there. There's more Savannah. Come on, please. I don't know why. I mean, it's just a beach. That's why, right? This isn't an actual desert. That's why there's no cactus. I think to use a real desert bowl. The same thing on my when I was playing with my nephews. It was the same deal. The big old beach, no cacti. I do feel like the Guardian Relic just fits so well. with what it does being fire res and water breathing. Since we're This is legitimately like a potion recipe, and this should have been a water bottle. Not that it really matters between a water bottle and a glass bottle. It's just a matter of filling it. But I would have preferred it either be a water bottle or like a straight up instant health potion because I felt like that would be easiest to get. Or we're like one of the only ones you could get. You could probably get fire res as well. You just have to go with the witch drop or get nether wart. But I was trying to hold off on, or I was trying to, yeah, not make that needed. Oh, okay, okay. Badlands. This is there's some cactus. I'm not there yet. I jumped out of the boat in excitement, but I do need that copper still. I'm 1K out in two directions. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't. I mean, I've been in a boat, so that makes it fast too. But you don't even on foot. You don't really direct. Hello? Can I not die in nothing? What's happening? Hey, bruh. Okay. Hey, where am I? What? Okay. Yo, wait. What's happening? Am I just stuck inside things permanently? Okay, there we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Listen, I'm teleporting myself back. Where was I? 12, 15, 10, 32, 63. So I don't end up in a block, hopefully this time, on top of that block. What in the world? What in the world? I lost so many levels. That's unfortunate. That was my first death, actually. It was bad, man. It's kind of funny, though. So I still have a stone pick, don't I? Wait, yeah, there it is. Put this on this. What if we could make it a thing? It would be like a hardcore thing where, like, if you die, the relics just break. Like, you could do so many different. We could do so many different things with it. It's like small little variations for PvP purposes or event purposes. I'm glad I didn't use that gap. That would have been silly. I should put this away. I need that. The sage relic is worth it more than me eating it to save, like, potentially save my life when it doesn't really matter that much. There's bread. Double in case I need to dig myself back out of any holes. All right. Okay, you evil boat. What in the world just happened, bro? The boat. I got out of the boat inside of the blocks. That's I'm assuming what just happened. Don't. Okay, we got it. Let's take. Is this a no? That's a one. All right. I don't want you to. Uh, did it too. Okay. Well. Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need to hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That. Hold on completely because I still need the. See, it is the hardest thing to get. It's the last thing we'll get. Thus, it's the hardest, right? The big cave here, yeah. Need like two copper ore will probably be enough, and I see like three veins and some gold. Nice. Don't do that, though. Don't do that, though. Let's go, Badlands. Did I get this? Do I have it out already? No, it's in the bundle. Bring it out. Can't get it. Need those levels now. Of all the ways to die, especially for the first time. I did want to get like scoreboard stats. I don't know if that's like, I think it's easy to set up, but I was having so many issues trying to do the scripting that I never got around to doing that. But if I just a few scoreboard stats just for fun that we can use. Again, like even team stuff we could end up doing. We can do that for like anything, I guess. I feel like this would be this or the maybe not first thing that I'll be writing for plugin wise for Java that I've already discussed on Discord. What was I calling that? The seven orbs. I call it like the seven orbs of power. I don't think I did anything like that. I don't think I went that hard, but yeah, the seven orbs. It's going to be pretty good too. It's definitely an event team based sort of sort of plugin where like it's you could do it for like an SMP just like this, but I feel like it would also be and probably be better, but also be used as just like an event, just like a one time thing you do for a bit or seasonal or whatever. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Ow. This is definitely enough. Wait, is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need 9. More than enough. Get out of here. I really need a bed. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Which? Back to this? Okay. All right. I'm about to just do slash time set sunrise. Let's just boat back though. Let's boat back to our place. I think we can make it. But we do now have the miner's relic. Um, I do kind of want to do it because it will give us night vision. We can see that for now, right now. But at the same time, I don't want to because we're going to be attacked by those crazy guys that like to attack us all the time. Phantoms is their name. Phantoming is their game. Can I hit that? Oh, I can. Okay, 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 okay. Do I have all this stuff with me? I don't, because I have to. No, yeah. I can't do this. I can't do this. Did I get it? I gotta cook the copper first, of course. Wait? Can I do that underwater? Can I cook something under here? I don't know if it's the safest thing to do, but I do want to do it. Copper. Good. Why not? Do we have everything else we need? The diamond is still in the shulker. The diamond, cactus, gold. Wait. Sandstone. We got sandstone. There it is. Okay. Counter 3. Take that back. Don't need all that. Surprised there aren't any drown here attacking us. Or phantoms. What? Oh, I died. I died. That's well, the phantoms. That makes sense for them, but Offer the drown, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's do a little bit of underwater smelting. You know, no big deal. Did I stay on it? I do this? Yeah, I think I checked that before. Whoa. It's like when you reach down and you're standing on the ledge of a boat. Don't do that. You reach down because the boat will flip out from under you, just like it did there for me. Hey, perfect timing. Right as I was about to grab. All right, I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait, I need one more. Really? There we go. All right. I know how to do it. I can do it. There's that. There's our diamond. There's our whip. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. That. That. There is this. And then these. And then these. Bam. Minor relic in hand. Stuff's all done. And now we get to see crazy flashing lights. I'm sorry. I don't think it's flashing enough to cause anyone any issues, but warning, flashing lights. I hope that doesn't bother you. It's actually very annoying. So I don't know why this game is so bad, but Bedrock is just Bedrock is just so bad, man. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Like, of all things, why the flashing? It's like, do they want people to have uh, seizures or something? I'm gonna just stare downward so you don't really notice it as much because that's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not as bad if you're just. I mean, it's bad, but it's not as blinking if you just stare at the water, I guess. That's that. I mean, what have we got here? Yeah, I'll probably call it a bit here. Three of the five relics already gotten. Not bad at all. Gosh, of course, Guardian is going to be the hardest one, and it's really and this was the problem. This was the issue I had with it. What was I? It wasn't this specifically. Maybe it was this specifically. I don't know. Like I feel like, except for the fact, oh, it was just with the effects. I think the effects of this, or maybe it was one of the other ones, weren't quite good enough to like warrant needing to get it, other than to open up the end portal because you need all the relics. So I needed to buff it. I feel like the recipe needs to be easier because it doesn't warrant going out for the buffs that it gives. Until again, you need to get it to progress. Oh, you know what it is? It was actually from the orbs from the totally different plugin, which is similar but different, obviously. Similar that in that it's like a set of items that you have to gather. It's really the only similarity. Yeah, what a mess. We're gonna get attacked by that guy over there. Over there. So we're not looking. It's almost daytime though. Wow, that is so bad, dude. Is there a way to like change that? I have no idea. I'm about to do this. This is what I'm about to do. Uh, just so we don't have to see it anymore. It was about sunrise anyway. It'll stop soon. I guess it's still It's still technically nighttime. Still going. It does stop. I swear it stops. Hey, we're here, by the way. I think. Wait, are we? It looks like it. But no, we're not. We're a little off. So, there we go. Yeah, we're good now. Morning, cows. We just maybe go over this hill here. So yeah, it'll be now up to finding a swamp or jungle. We can actually skip. Can we skip the swamp? No, we do need lily pads. Lily pads and slime blocks. That's all we need at this point for the Guardian relic. I might cheat and look up some slime chunks, although, I mean, slime chunks are like all over the place. Surely we find something somewhere without having to cheat. I know it's just testing, but you know, have some kind of fun, right? To me, fun, challenging is fun, so. Okay. I probably won't play until I find one of those biomes, but I would kind of like to. Um, huh. Do I remember all the directions I've been? That's the real question. It'd be obviously good to go a way we haven't gone yet. Which might be this way? Maybe. Yeah, so again, if you didn't know, we got, obviously, you know, we have night vision now. We also have haste. Haste 1, night vision 1, speed 1, jump boost 1, strength 1, resistance 1. We're pretty strong now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Again, makes the dragon a lot easier, and again, with the special items that would go along with them, you get the warrior sword, you get the explorer's boots, miner's pick. I mean, the miner's pick plus haste 1, you basically got an efficiency 5 pick already. Is that the village that we've seen already? Maybe. Wait, is it? I don't know. We are going out. We may have been this direction. Wait. No, that can't be our mouth. There's no way. It is definitely not. And fire res and water breathing for the guardian relic. I mean, again, long term, it's just like it's just such a nice little security thing to have. Just anytime. But the sage relic, I mean, that should be like slightly harder, probably. I feel. I just didn't know how else to make it harder. The gap was like, I don't know. I felt like the gap was maybe hard enough. Enchanted golden apple just means you'd actually have to like go loot something somewhere, which would be a lot harder. And there doesn't really seem to be anything in between, right? It's either the gap or the E gap. Singular piece of obsidian. Oh wait. Go go. I got a lot of junk I gotta deal with. take those. I think this way would be a new way. Maybe. I'm a little. I should probably watch it over. Actually, just the part of the stream where we explored to the different like edges of the 1Ks, so I can see you guys. There's at least one way I didn't go yet. Hmm. I guess you can find mushrooms just out in the woods, regular woods. And again, if you guys have any ideas on how I can change things a little bit to make it even better, let me know in the comments in the VOD, whatever. If you're live here, feel free, absolutely. We'll be working on this for the next couple streams at least. We're going to be working on it for a bit, for quite a bit. There's a lot to it. I mean, yeah, maybe by tomorrow evening. I doubt it, but maybe by tomorrow evening. It shouldn't take honestly that much. I just kind of have to do it and hope. And if ChatGPT can tell me the way to actually do it so it works, like the first time or within the first dozen times of me trying to figure it out, then I could probably have it ready for Friday, tomorrow evening, and we can check out some of those weapons. Again, all that really needs done, because the textures are there and everything, I just need to like link the textures to the actual functions in the game, I think is really all I need. I got a saddle, an extra pair of iron now. I'm running out of room. I'm completely out of room. About to give myself another shulker. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. What do we... Oh, you know what? Let's just get rid of this stuff now. Thanks for your defense, your protection, chainmail. You've served your purpose. You've served your master well. Obviously these stay with us. Obviously that. There are arrows where they belong up there, so we don't mess that up again. Saddle can go in here for now. And this. You get rid of like all the junk that we don't actually need. That we just need it for the thing. Honestly, even the arrow just slowness. There are 3 of them though. I can make another one. Might be worth keeping. That real quick. Or I could have planted it. Okay, that's some decent clearage. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, it's a sugar too. But if I wanted to, I could do this. If you find that, then you'll have a lot of what you need for the garden. relic at least. Could find those other emeralds here. We're not completely unlucky. What kind of village? I think it's a funny village, yeah. It's possible. Hmm. A nice village. It's like not all broken up and stuff. Yo, what? Compass, that would have been nice to have earlier. Where are all these maps, though? They're the same exact thing. Yep. All right. I mean, they have to be, right? Yep. I don't even want one, to be honest. Oh, here we go again. There's got to be some way to, like, make that not happen. Right? Maybe we should sleep. That's one way. That's not what I meant, but it is one way. Okay. All right, I'll look a little longer. Let's check the rest of this village out. Dude. Dude. Are you done? I think I killed him. Okay. Oh man. Blew up the little flower thing. How cool. I was in there for like literally 2 seconds when this happened. Photographers are wondering. Hi. Nothing happened. What is all about? So we gotta go. Did we check all these? I think I did, yeah. Okay, checked all those. Nothing here. Nothing there. Ah. Wow. Oh, we do have a trapdoor. Yeah. 2 emeralds is nothing. Could actually get it while we're here. There's a bunch of farmers, right? Oh wait. Another big one. Another long building. Nah, it's a smithing one again. Okay, farmer. Be a wheat salesman. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Look, I have wheat for you, sir. I brought I brought wheat with me to trade. My own wheat that I brought. Perfect. All right. Well, ooh, what's that? What? 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 This is just crazy. What is happening? What is this? My new base area, that's what it is. What in the world? Is this like savanna biomes just love to just be crazy? Look at this island. What? There's a little island with one tree. Ah, that's nuts. Look at this thing. What in the world is this generation? I love it. I love it. It's crazy. Oh, also crazy. We are about to end. We're 4 hours in. Definitely going to end in a second here, but perfect timing. Check it out. We just grabbed our emeralds. In fact, I'm about to make 4 out of 5 relics in 4 hours. That's actually a lot faster than I thought I would do it, being that it's me doing it. This is literally everything we need. Boom. And you get one here. Let's get this little guy here. Let's go. Can't believe it. Just like that. Okay, so these need to wait. Wait, no, that was wrong. It's not jungle logs, but I'll take them anyway. I'll keep them as logs. What we actually need is bamboo. That's a little more difficult. Okay, so it does it does change things slightly. I didn't think about that. But that's good. That's good. Because again, it is supposed to be it is like the best relic. This and the warrior relic are the best ones in my opinion. So it should be a little harder. Where'd that guy go? Is he following me? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bird. He's gone. Just disappeared. So yeah, having to find not only a jungle but a bamboo jungle. Like, oh, it makes sense, but there it is. You don't even need a whole jungle. You just need one singular piece of bamboo. And there we go. I think one's enough. I mean, I think this one specifically is tall enough for us. We need 2 pieces of mosaic bamboo. So maybe that is not enough. I don't think I see any others around here. I go get one of those birds, but I'm waiting for one to come to me. Oh, I did it again. We need to then do this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I need a lot more. Where's my bones? We're doing this right now. 22 by hour. We're good. Okay. We can get dogs. We can get bamboo. We can get whatever we want with this. There's one just sitting there. All over. Is that enough? Yeah. I think so. Wait, yeah, because wait, no, we need yeah, no, it is, because then we can do this. Is this right? This is probably not right. I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't we then there it is. Yes. Wait, do we need 2? I can't remember how many, but it doesn't matter. That's it. That's it. Diamond. And gap. And the other stuff we just got. Right? What else? What else? What else? What else? What am I forgetting? They Cocoa. Yeah, emeralds, yeah. Okay, we have this. Alright, nice. Diamond. Or gap first. Um, Cocoa bee. It's like actually can't remember. No, no, yeah. And then the one bamboo mosaic would go there. Yeah, wait. There, yeah, maybe it is like that. And the emeralds. Boom. Amazing. I cannot believe we've gotten all of them already. Except the Guardian Relic. Again, should not be the hardest one, but I think we need to change something. Maybe just this. I mean, if we change the slime, that's literally all. That's all we don't have right now. In fact, is the slime blocks for that recipe. We have everything. Oh, and the lily pads. Maybe instead of lily pads, it should be vines. Vines are easier. Well, also still swamp related. Jungle related. There's a lot more. There's a lot more available for sure. You can see how OP this Sage Relic is already. It's just like what? It's crazy. You just can't die at this point, basically. That plus the Warrior Relic, you become a superhero pretty much. That's the goal. That's the goal. Makes the dragon fight a lot easier. Progresses you through the vanilla game a lot faster. Into bigger and better things that we will also then be creating here for this. Um, awesome though. Again, I can't believe I've gotten it. And again, literally the only thing that's stopping us from getting all 5 relics today, right now in this stream, is uh is that because we have the bottle, we have the spider eye plus the mushroom plus any cane sugar we would want to get at any point because we've just been passing it, plus the diamond, plus again because that makes the fermented spider eye with the diamond, then uh the lily pads, 2 of those, 2 slime blocks, and on top of that, the last 2 things are redstone blocks. What am I missing? I'm forgetting something. I think. Oh yeah, the glass bottle. Yeah, we have. So yeah, so close, guys. So close to finishing in one stream. That was actually pretty epic. I did not think I would get that far. So I'm happy with that. I will, I believe, just boat my way back here to, we're pretty far out. We're pretty far out. I feel like maybe it's better to just continue with my adventure next time. Trying to find now a swamp, and that's it. That's all we need is a swamp. Some actually, wait. Lily pads in the lush caves as well, right? So you technically don't need a swamp at all. There's some other ones you don't necessarily need to go to a biome for them. I think really the only ones that, well, I guess this would be the biggest one is the jungle stuff and kind of the snow stuff, although you can sort of mitigate that again. Sorry for the flashing. Seems like a great time for me to call it a day, right? With the crazy flashing happening. Although we can do this, free up some inventory, and also get our spider eye ready. Oh, there it is. We literally just need a swamp. We just need a swamp and some slime or something. But that'll be for next time. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out like this here for a second. Actually, I'm gonna do this so I can talk and not die. Okay, yeah. Thanks, guys, for chilling. Like, subscribe, comment if you're in the VODs. I appreciate it. I appreciate all that help. We need all the support we can get in a in our more woke and hostile society when we're trying to, you know, be against the grain of the regular popular culture. Yeah, if that's your kind of thing, if this is your kind of community, definitely subscribe. Definitely hit that like button. It's all very helpful. Join the Discord, link in the description. You can maybe even then put in an application, join in here in whatever we're doing right now. It happens to be doing some test event. This will be going on as long as you guys kind of want it to go on for, I guess. Like we can make a big thing out of it. We can, do the whole thing, get to the dragon. After that, like after everyone kind of gears up, I think we can make just like a capping final event sort of thing, just to do something to kind of say this is going to be the end of this test, and then we'll add some more stuff and start over or whatever, just like a seasonal sort of thing would do. We could do that. We could find some way to do that, I'm sure, even with like adding an extra little add-on that has something like that, where there's like an apocalypse sort of end scenario kind of thing that we do. Um, but yeah, that's to come. We will hopefully get those weapons ready for next time. That's kind of going to be the big goal for tomorrow night, evening. Friday evening, about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for that stream. Webcam back on, only because the only reason I didn't have it on. Where am I here? The only reason I didn't use it this time is because well, for one, I don't care. Uh, been in a bit of a lazy mood at the moment. Where is that anyway? Wait, where is that? There we go. I don't even know if this is lined up or not. Oh, you can't see it. Why is out? Because we're above. So, hello. Sort of in line with the camera. No Sydney though, so there's nothing to. Whoops. Sydney cam is also not currently functioning the way it should. So I had to change some things around for some video purposes. But yes, yes. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Probably webcam and Sydney cam active. And we will, yes, as I said, hopefully have these weapons and other equipment pieces ready to go. Again, I can do all of these. It just requires command blocks for these different ones. The shield and the staff. Those are just specifically those two. I'd have to do some thing. I think the warrior sword and the miner's pick, I think they work how they should because they're just an item you put in your hand and use them. And you do specify in the JSON files, you do specify where, like what type of item it is, like weapon, sword. I'm pretty sure it's like filed under sword. Pretty sure. I think that's what I want it to be. Same with the pick. And same with the shield, is just that shields require extra like files and stuff to make them look like they're functioning the right way, but I believe it does function like a shield already. It just doesn't look like it does. So I need to change some of the textures. It needs like an extra texture for blocking. So that's one of the things, but bigger than that would be, that's a pretty big one. But it'll need the command block setup. That's easy enough. Same with the staff. That's an easy setup. But more than anything, I need to figure out that really all I need to figure out for this thing is how to like make the texture so it's being held the correct way. Because other than that, it works. Doesn't really need anything else. And aside from those, the boots, because for whatever reason the boots don't show up if you put them on. They just have your toes hanging out all of a sudden. So yeah, those after those, and again, I do think they work like boots work already. It's just that they don't show up for whatever reason. They need some, again, they need a couple extra files. Hopefully, I can add all of those things in before tomorrow evening stream, and I will test those out too. Maybe again, if any of you end up joining before or during that, then I will also incorporate those items into your gameplay as you go instead of just getting the relic. Maybe I'll pop those items to you as you get the relics. Maybe if I'm able to in time. I doubt I will because I feel like it's going to take a lot of stuff and a lot of trial and error. But I will try to make like the custom items that go into the recipes that are dropped by. We could just make them like normal mob drops, like the strays. Like a regular stray would drop the warrior shard that makes the warrior sword because the warrior relic requires stray arrows. You see what I'm getting at? So I could, if I can write all of that stuff to make these actually like obtainable in the game instead of me just giving it to you, then I'll do that too. But no promises on that one. Be probably hard enough just to get these things functioning to the point where I want them to be in the game. But I think it'd be good because I feel like it's like a 1.5 version of the game. Like the first version obviously is just the relics. It's called the 5 relics for a reason. But I feel like these mid tier weapons and equipment pieces, they kind of came right afterward. And yeah, I don't know. That's how I kind of see them. They should be added immediately. And I will try to add everything as I can. We're just going to expand this thing to the point where I wanted to get it to, and then be done with add-ons. Really, it's going to be like one mega add-on with a bunch of different like smaller parts that you can play again. Like I said, singularly, individually, or you can bring them together as they're kind of intended to be grouped together as one like big experience. That's what we're shooting for. This is just the start of it. Once I'm done with all that, I'm done with Bedrock add-ons because it's just not creative. It's not free enough creatively. So we need to just move on to plugins with Java, and it's going to be great. It's going to be some fun, that's for sure. Not only that, but we can move on to other like actual Java events and things. Speaking of events, if you guys want, it's hard. It's just hard because like videos might be the easiest way to do it for like group events, but group events are hard to get together for streams right now. Uh, so we're just gonna probably hold off on that until like some future point. Hopefully, we can always do events video wise, and then I can put them out that way. And if you guys want to do it, you Minecraft community people that play in the community, if you guys want to do like some Hunger Games events, we can even add in make it like Hunger Games plus OP items, something like that, where we can craft things as we go. Something that's short that we can get together, do for some fun, and just kind of be done with it. I think those would be easy events because we can easily get Hunger Games slash OP items, OP weapons, mods, add-ons for Bedrock. Pop those two add-ons on. That's all it would really take is two, maybe even just one, and then we'll just go at it. I think it'd be pretty fun. It'd be something easy to do, something fun, easy, PvP related we can do together. But again, probably easiest to do those via video, and so we'd probably just be setting those up through the Discord. And yeah, so if it sounds interesting to you, let me know. If you're part of the group already, if you're not part of the group, then become part of the group. Join the Discord. And there's some, if you want to actually play in the things, there's a little more that you need to do once you join the Discord. Just a quick, uh, what do you call them? What do you call them? Uh, it's totally slipping my mind what it is, but application. Put in an application. It's just a couple questions to answer. That's about it. Uh, and then wait for it to hopefully be accepted. But again, schedule wise, I will be back tomorrow, Friday evening, our only evening stream, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday, back to normal time, about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, just like today. And then the rest of the way, I'm not exactly sure. I want to try to stick with Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So again, Monday and Wednesday in the morning, about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Friday, 6 p.m. That's tomorrow. And then Saturday again at 10 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with that. It's probably easiest. So I will hopefully see you tomorrow evening for that. Till then, God bless. I'm Randy with the NerdsTemplar. Sydney is not here to say goodbye, but she's also a dog, so she can't. But if she wasn't a dog and she was here, she would also say goodbye. I'm Randy with NerdsTemplar. Peace.